No, Roxas. No, 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 no. Do not misquote me here. 1 second. Now, Rox. What I did was buy PC Game Pass for $1. And Oblivion Remastered is included in PC Game Pass. I'm gonna be real with... So I haven't played it yet, so I've never played Oblivion. Let me just get that out there. Never played Oblivion. Played Skyrim. Never played Oblivion. I always heard good things about Oblivion. I've only played Skyrim. Is that the right stream? Yes, okay. So I did not buy a dungeon key. I did not buy a dungeon key. Or I did not buy this game. I spent $1 on me being able to try out the game today. And I've been messing with my video settings this entire time. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I can't get this thing. I can't get it in a good spot. And no one online. I've been looking for a while. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Now you, buddy. Again. You have your waffle? Yeah. He says hi. Hi, buddy. Dan's had a very stressful day today. Come on. He's had a very stressful day today. You want to tell them why? Nah, he's just been stressed today. I don't know. Just high anxiety. This high anxiety. I don't know what's going on. I took him on a second walk. I don't know what's wrong, buddy. But he's just high anxiety. We gave him a little... Or I gave him a little melatonin treat, which calms him down, of course. But he's still, like... He's still iffy. What? What do you smell? Hi. I know, buddy. I know. Something's the matter. It's this apartment. It literally is just as simple as that. Like, there was a situation with some neighbors that stressed him out, and ever since then, he just gets this like PTSD with certain noises. It's sad. Like there, just that's someone else walking their dog. I think it's just this apartment complex is like one of the, in my opinion, it's not very like audio secluded. Like I have my soundproofing on my wall, and I still need more. But it's very easy to hear people in this complex, I think. So that sucks because, you know, it sucks because he's able to hear everything. So every little noise kind of throws him off. Everyone, like, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's fine. But today it's like every noise has been making him bark. Every noise has been making him just kind of freak out. And then, yeah, I took him on my second walk today, and he was just, I saw someone, so the mailman was one of my homies, Cameron, so I was like, oh, is that you, Cam? What's up? So, saying hi, and Gannon's seen Cameron before, like, multiple times, actually, throughout his life, and Gannon freaked the fuck out, and, like, lunged at Cameron, and I, like, dude, you know him, like, why are you freaking out? Like, you know this like, this is, like, I could just tell he's high strung at the moment, and I don't know what specifically is going on. And then Beetle is also just wanting some attention, right, Meow Meow? Isn't that right? Ain't that right, Orange? Right? Yeah, Beetle is also going for attention. Just a bunch of different things. Yeah, he's just stressed out. Laying in the doorway. Again, I gave him a melatonin treat, and that helped him calm down, but... Is Ganon intact or no? Intact? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Ganon doesn't have any, like, physical issues. It's truly that he's just, he just gets super nervous out of nowhere, and then it's just like, yeah. Does he have his balls? Oh, no, no, he's fixed. No, he is fixed. So I'm loading up the game now. But he's completely chill, like, when we take him to, like the mobile vet. The mobile vet. He's completely fine with. No problem at all. Walks in, jumps in, no problem. But when we go to the actual vet, he freaks out the entire time. I just think he's a weird dog. Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
So I skip this cutscene every time because I did change settings.
Of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh,
yeah,
433.
I think he's just stressed. It's every little noise bothers him.
These are the closing days of the third era, and the final hours of my life.
Cool. Thank you guys for the like on the stream. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah. I think his thing is sounds. Like, sounds bother him. Okay, we have... But does it actually not change anything? Okay, so we have the... Oh, there it is. Imperial, Wood Elf, Redguard, High Elf, good against resistance, I guess. Dark Elf, it's known as a Dunmere, their homeland of Morrowind. Morrowind! That's that. Okay, Orc. Breton. Not me. Nord. Argonian. Nice little reptile. The dragon one is good too. Orc people the best, not gonna lie. When I want quiet time, crashing with, yeah. Oh, breathe under, oh, and good at picking locks. Oh, then yeah, we're gonna play the dragon. Cool, that seems cool. Well, yeah, let's do that. Let's run the dragon. Ooh, or the cat. I think I'm running the dragon. Okay, cool. And here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to beat the game by any means. Let me just, I want to be young. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Damn. There's so many eyeballs. Ooh, we found it. Yeah, we found the eyeball. That's what we're rocking with. Okay. Skin. Primary. Oh, cool. Okay. So, yeah, let's be blue. Yeah, let's be a little, I guess we could be Spyro. Yeah, let's be Spyro. Okay. New goal, Spyro. This is now Spyro the Dragon. Yeah, I'm not good like that. Okay. If we're Spyro, we're gonna keep the ears. But we're gonna make them long. Super long, right? Yeah, we're gonna make them super long. Cool. You will be known as Spyro. Poison immunity, capable of breathing underwater, good at picking locks, increased speed. I'm gonna make an OG Pokemon series. I would recommend multi-streaming, bro. Multi-streaming is actually the way. It's actually been super useful.
Hey, lizard. It must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again.
That's kind of mean.
Sometimes, when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close. No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough.
What mean?
That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Dude, this guy sucks.
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never
This
mind.
game can say
Get
some
that
pretty
gate
fucked up
open.
stuff sometimes. Okay.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
So this is literally as far as I made it, because I was changing, I was
Let's
messing
go.
with all the
We're
settings.
not out of this yet.
Because I think the game looks really bad.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And the gods give me...
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next.
Okay.
My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route.
Okay.
By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Oh. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will
Oh,
be
so it's just like
remembered for.
Skyrim. Oh, that's cool. Okay. See, I like seeing the similarities already between the two intros because this intro seems a lot like the other intro. You did something bad, no one's telling you what you did, and then just by chance you're in the right place, right time, everything works out.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I
You
do?
will find your own path. Take care. There will be
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Dang.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay. I told you.
The only thing... Oh my god, I hate it. I hate that I let it bother me. Something just doesn't look right. I don't know what it is. Whatever. Alright, this is as far as I made it, so... Past this little tunnel.
There's trouble ahead.
This is official.
What's wrong? I just think it looks like Pookie, bro. I don't know. It just doesn't look right. And it's running like under 120 FPS. So right
Doors up
here
left.
is as far as I
Protect
got.
the Emperor.
You guys beat him up?
The captain's down.
Why won't you die?
Relax.
I don't have a weapon.
For the Emperor! Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain, didn't they know?
Shit, he's dead. Sorry, sire. Stand aside, prisoner.
Oh, cool.
How could they be waiting for us here? Here.
Don't know. But it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first
Full
to
attack button, powerful
underestimate
attack.
the
It's just the game I
Blades.
promised. To make
I'll
sure you look
take
at
point.
stats.
Let's move.
Oh, so I should probably put my pants and shirt back on. Well, that's weight, right? So, okay, so none of this is actually helping me defensively.
There's trouble
You
ahead.
stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh, what? You want me to stay here? Oh, I get it. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh. Yes. Where's my journal? Oh damn, we got some spells? Dang! Can I two-hand a weapon? Ooh. Okay. Inventory, weapon. Oh, and everything has a... Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, we're gonna rock the katana because I can sell the other 2 weapons. Oh, nice. Cool. How do I... There we go, shift button. Oh, there's no... Okay, so I gotta keep the pants. Oh, does that not... Oh. You said this is on Game Pass for $1? Yes. Yes. Oh, holding E is how you do it. Perfect. He's so wacky. See, that looks good. Hello. Hello. Get out of here. Yes. You have a lockpick. You try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A and D. Press W move your mouse to move the lock upward into the tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you'll hear a metallic stop. Press OK. Oh. Okay, that's actually... I actually like that. Oh, that's cool. I found the key. Yeah, never played this game. Everyone make sure to like and subscribe to the stream, please. Help me out. Press the share button. Now practice casting spells. Open your dribble, navigate to the magic tab, and equip the Caliverance spell. Magic. The Caliverance. Okay. And I've selected it. Press C to cast it on yourself. To guide you on your journey. Oh wait, no, I should actually grab that back. Oh, I don't want that. Oh. Oh, it's just a straight up zombie? Dang. I'll grab some mort flesh, I guess. I guess I'll grab all this rat meat. I can sell it. Or it's R. Gotta remember that. It's R. R. It's actually, I feel like it actually is running pretty well. Here, let me try turning off DLSS. I just got 3 months of Game Pass for free. There you go. No, so DLSS actually is helping a lot. Okay, let's try off, though. Does that look better, or should I change my settings back? Looks fine. Does this look better or worse, though? Because I have everything on Ultra, and then I turned off DLSS and anti-aliasing. Nice. Barely a difference, but I'd say slightly better. Okay. Then we'll just run it like this. Again, I don't think I'm gonna beat this game by any means. I think I'm just gonna play it for the 14 days I have my $1 Game Pass, and then probably call it there. But I will have some fun while playing it. Okay. I wish stuff, like, broke. Like, I have a katana and that's not gonna break it. The music's great. This is fun so far. Now to get to the actual Oblivion part. Oh yeah, I haven't even liked the stream on my own account. Let me check. Let me do that real quick. Oh, YouTube's bugging. Yeah, it's like not counting the likes right now. I don't know why. How do I... Is there Is there a walk button? Or is this walking? Go! Dang it, I keep pressing F instead of R. Air pelt. I will need that. That was neat. Okay, I'm using the best weapon I can. Dang. Why can't I drag them? Yes. Come here. So do I have to manually change the keybind for... There it is. Okay, so we'll put you there. And then for 2, we'll put that. 1 and 2. Why can't I shoot the arrow? Do I have to be standing? Do I have to manually load the arrows? I do. Or maybe I just didn't have them equipped? Repair hammer. Okay. You found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapons and armor, go to your inventory and activate it. Okay. Oh. Repair hammer. And then we'll do the katana for now. Repair. What was the button to put away your hands? I don't remember. There we go. I need to stop picking shit up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Where do I go? Thank you guys for the 2 likes on the stream.
Find a defensible spot. Tell me, what makes you think help will get here before more of those battles? Here they come again! We need to get the Emperor out of here. It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen.
This looks
you
bad.
know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible... I've served the Nine all my day. The skies are marked with numberless sparks. I know these stars well, and...
Which sign marked your birth? Probably the thief. Oh, that's nice. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds. Only can be used once per day. Yeah, I'm doing the thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps. My dreams grant that in your with such no trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well. And men are but flesh and blood. In this I am to face my I go to you shall.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this. We're the Emperor's bodyguards, aren't? Although my job. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Heard.
You stop! The Emperor's in danger!
Mara's mercy on you. Mara's mercy on you.
Die, you stop! The Emperor's in danger!
The Emperor's in danger!
Help! Let's get this over.
The Emperor needs help. He's in danger. He's in danger. What's up?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard, take them down!
Okay.
For the blades!
Come with us. Your destiny.
And the Emperor!
Won't you die? I fought.
Told you to stay here.
I saw. You thought we'd go down easy?
My blood for the Empire! Get back with the Emperor. Protect him. You thought we'd go down easy?
Die! Die!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction.
Oh,
in his
okay.
mortal
Never mind.
service.
This was supposed to
You
happen.
must not have the amulet of. Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone. Find him and.
No.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to
You're
take up
lucky I
with the
like
calls
you.
of the
Otherwise,
Septim.
Oblivion take you. No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The amulet. Where's the amulet of... Strange. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the vein. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the The amulet has
Dude,
power.
the hair looks
He must
so
have given-
bad.
Nothing of... First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's
Okay.
a secret way out of the... Here, you'll need this...
Let's go. I like stealth. I like stealthing, but I also like fighting. So all luck is what we should do, right? Oh, why do I have to do all of it? Yo, Chris, you like Little Tekka? Hey, what's up, Pearl? Oblivion, this is my first ever time. I think Little Tekka's alright. Great first time class. Yes. I didn't even get the marksman ability. Oh, different. I was like, there's no way I have to choose all of this. I feel like I feel like armor with your race. I choose warrior or thief. Oh shit, that's hype. Game is awesome. Or make custom. Excited to play it again. Yeah, I think this is good. Affects your ability to jump higher and withstand falls. You need acrobat? Then we'll do that. First time. First time. Okay, is that good enough for everyone? Is that good enough? Yeah, I'm playing it right now with the Game Pass because I got PC Game Pass for $1 for 14 days. So my thought is like, cool, play this for as long as I can for the 14 days, and we'll see what's going on. That's all, I'm not gonna lie? Perfect. Let's run it.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't...
After the sewers, then
You
what?
must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately.
Wayne
Got it?
Priory. Yes, I understand.
Good.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Did he just take my sword? Bro! I wasted a repair hammer on that sword. Are you kidding me? What a... Alright, so we'll do Iron Longsword, and we'll put that in that spot, and then in 2, we'll put that one. Yeah.
You need to get out of here. There's no telling who will come first. The Blades are more assassins.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go this way. Can't believe you took my katana. My katana! Yeah, I can already tell you my attention span is not loving it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I don't want to go this way yet. Can I open this and go backwards? Awesome. And then can I go... Sorry, buddy. I wish it was like, PUBG. I can just press tab and just, like, do this over people's bodies. Like, and just loot. God, imagine if we had the PUBG looting system here in Oblivion. Oh, wow, that jump is way higher. I might... Oh, okay, I do need the rock still, but it's a way higher jump. Okay. You need a key. Door to the Sanctium needs a key. So maybe I'm just never supposed to open that door then. Oh, another one right there. Huh. Okay. Can I... Is there... No, so there's no crouch walk in this game. Do these all need a key? God damn it. What a waste of time. Okay, let's go to the sewers.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
He follows him. I'm just gonna... Hey, I'm just gonna take the... I'm just gonna take this guy with me. Stop fucking with the Emperor. Alright, off I go. Leave him in peace. Yeah, I'll check out that new little Tekka song. Proceeds to drag his dick. Please leave him in peace. Stop tickling the Emperor. He's dead. Alright, I'm gonna listen to that little Tekka song while I use the restroom. Give me 1 second. Howdy. Sorry, I'm in the restroom. Hi, Mac. Hi, Mac. Hi, Mac. Mac, I did not buy a brand new game, by the way, just so you know. I did not buy the $40, $50 Oblivion game. I spent $1, and I have it on Game Pass now for the next 14 days. It's fine, LOL. I'm just letting you know. You did not catch me. Garlic. How's work going? Yeah, that's like dump number like 5 or 6 today. I found a tingle hair in my lunch. Nice. I have a... Here, one sec. I have an EP beetle right there. I have a EP beetle. Thank you guys for the 3 likes on the stream. Make sure to like and subscribe if you guys have not already. Rox, if you're still here, that song was alright. The instrumental was good. Ganon's better. I think the melatonin finally started to kick in. But Mac, I'm not kidding you. Like, so I've only been live for like an hour, 60 minutes. Like, I have been with him, like, because I didn't want to like lock in and focus until he calmed down. Because one, he's loud when he's panting, so I don't want to look like an irresponsible owner streaming while my dog's like freaking out. So yeah, I'm just I don't know. He's better now though, doing better now, but oh my god, that's the Skyrim logo, guys, look. The gate is sealed. Okay. He's laying down on his bed in the living room or in the hallway. Guys, look at Skyrim. Skyrim Remastered confirmed. Sorry, I felt bad. I hope Cam was okay. Oh, dude. So, Mac, the Cameron part was not bad at all. I think it was like he was either in an anxiety moment or it was he had just so much energy for some reason this morning, like just so much. Because I was with Cam for like we were talking for a minute to where I was like, oh shit, like am I like stopping him from working? Like we were just chatting about stuff, and like he would be fine, and then like walk up to Cameron and hang out, and then would like bark at him like 4 minutes later. I'm like, what? So yeah, I think it was the high energy, and then most likely also the high. I'm gonna let the game load for a second because I have everything on ultra. I know, I just hate it when he's having a rough one and other people see experience it. He's just a funky boy. Yeah, exactly. Look at that map, chat. Look at that hella small map. So we need to turn around and go that way. Okay, I might have to turn off Ultra, though, because I'm getting below 60 FPS, and that's not okay. Yeah. Also, game looks amazing. What? No, see, like, moments like this, like, with trees and with, hair, and also the FPS in the corner, if I can't get, like, 120, like, I might as well be playing the shit on a console, you know? Like, look, I'm getting below 60 on Ultra, so I probably just need to adjust. Just sucks because no one has, like, any, like, tips right now on, like, on the settings. So let's just put that on high. Wow, it's, like, lagging. No. But I'm saying hair is figured out. But because of, like, I don't have the best of the best build, I still have to kind of uniquely find a way to make it look just a little bit better. Because if open world I can't get 60 and above, then... Okay, so it looks like on high is probably where I should be. I'm getting around 100. Still dipping, though. It does look good, but I don't like the leaves and stuff. I think it looks... There's something with it, you know? It looks good when you, like, stand still, but when you, like, really notice it, it looks... Like, so maybe I just need to make this, like, low. Low on foliage. Let's do low shadow. Low global. Keep textures high. Reflections low. Pros. Yeah, we'll keep that. And then let's just keep that. And let's see if that helps. Makes me want to play The Witcher. There. That actually did help. But it didn't fix what I'm trying to say. Aliasing with help with edges. Okay, so... Oh, and my resolution scale keeps changing. Did we figure it out, chat? No. No. No, we did not. I'm actually having a seizure now. Okay, well, let's put everything back on high. I gotta go have fun. Bye, Mac. Bye, Mac. No anti-aliasing. Okay, that actually is close, because now I'm not, like... Nah, it's just they like just pump this game full of everything. Okay, I think we found our juice. What do I do? See, this is where I knew this was gonna go. We're just gonna... I just want to get the settings fixed so I can just focus on the game. I use FM working, but Rick is all about higher. But higher can help with those jagged edges. I see your message, Rock. Give me one. I want to test this out. I think that did fix it. I think that did fix it. I won't lie. Because I can stand still and look at the trees and not have a seizure. You know what I mean? And I can look at the grass and not want to kill myself either. But the performance is dipping, so you are right on that part. As long as it doesn't get below 6... No, I just saw... I saw 5. I'm getting with rocks. Oh. There we go.
Hello,
Look at you already being in here.
Just share your screen with me, because it's easier for me to look at your settings and stuff instead of on stream, because I'm a little delayed for some reason.
Heard.
Yeah, so, like, anti-aliasing is really nice, but in most of these, like, Skyrim games and stuff like that, where it's a really big open world and you don't really have a lot of, like, loading zones, anti-aliasing sucks. So, turn that off. VSync off. Let's see, resolution scale's at 100. 1080p full screen, uncapped. Brightness intensity, FOV, that's all fine. Okay, quality's on high, everything's on high. Turn off that global illumination. I wouldn't turn it off, I just put it on low. Okay,
Yep.
well, that's a low setting.
Yeah, low is the lowest we got. Gotta bounce, but I'll be back in a bit. Hope you get your sword. Thank you, Michael. You have a good one, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry.
Let's see.
I feel like this should be turned down, too.
Yeah, I would put
Especially
that on
for
medium.
open world. A medium?
Yeah. Well, what kind of graphics card and stuff do you have? Like, what's your build?
4090.
Like,
I do need to upgrade the CPU, but it's still a good one. God, here, let me just...
No, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, view distance, I would put on low or medium. If you want the really high frames, I would do low, but for streaming purposes, I'd probably do medium. Your foliage quality, I'd put that on medium, just because that's going to take up a lot of clutter on the ground, like rocks and leaves and just everything like that. Shadow quality, I'd have that on medium too, unless you're really picky about your shadows, but oh well. Texture quality is fine on high. Post-processing quality, I'd put that on medium. Reflection quality, I'd say that's fine. That shouldn't take up too much of your game. Cloth quality, I would put the hair and cloth quality on medium, just because in this game, with your view distance and being open world, there's going to be a lot of stuff loading in, and it's taking a lot of processing power on making sure their hair and clothes look fine.
That makes sense. That's
So
it?
That's all turned off because you don't have... Yeah, see how many frames you're getting now. And then if it still looks a little bad, I would try restarting your game, because what's also going on is you're changing all of these graphics and then you're still in the game, so some of it might not be saving properly.
Yeah, maybe I'll restart it and then see how this looks.
But at least you're getting in that 90-ish range.
Yeah, but it's also like I need that in between of I need to be able to look at the grass and not like have a seizure looking at it. And
Yeah,
then same
that's
thing
fair.
looking at the leaves.
But I'll be honest with you, that's just the Elder Scrolls game.
Yeah, so but that's what I'm saying is I might run... Or here, let me restart the game. Wait, what the fuck? See, yeah, maybe reflections...
Yeah, maybe turn reflection off.
What
I
the
would turn
fuck?
reflection on low.
What is he... Yeah, what is that even trying to... Oh, there's an enemy. Okay.
Yeah, because like in most games, I would say, yeah, you were kind of right to just assume to put everything on high, because you have a pretty decent build and it's a decently easy game to run. But in the Elder Scrolls games, you don't really have a lot of like places in the game where you have loading screens, so it's trying to load the entire game at once.
Yeah.
And then as you move along the game, it's loading more stuff. But it's still loading all of that extra stuff in the background. So, yeah, I would say I would probably run everything at medium at max.
Well, there was a couple things we left on high. He was too stunned to speak.
They didn't look that important.
Yeah.
I mean, other than the texture quality is going to be your biggest hitter FPS wise. But I mean, if
I
you want high
knew
quality,
that entire cave and sewer system was a trap. Like, it was not gonna, like, the frames
oh
were
yeah,
not gonna be realistic. The second we step outside, I'm like, yeah, this is where I needed to be. Okay. And people are already modding it, but it's like,
dude, people mod Bethesda games the hour they come out. Don't
it's
be
pretty
surprised.
insane. Okay, continue.
Bethesda is one of the easiest platforms to mod stuff. If I really wanted to, I could add Minecraft graphics into this game. It's not hard.
But I am.
You could probably even add your logo in here somewhere if you really wanted to. If you want to make a funny little clickbait TikTok or something like that, where it's like, oh my god, they added me into they added me into Skyrim, Oblivion. Oh my god, look, there's my logo.
Oh wait, resetting the game. Oh wait, that could just be the reflections. Okay, let's stare at some grass. Still a bit flickery.
Yeah, but you're still getting a decent amount of frames. Texture quality is probably going to be your biggest thing also, because right now your graphic settings are very sporadic in the sense that you have some things on high, some things on low, some things on medium, and the unfortunate thing about optimizing games on PC is you can't just go sporadic like that, because it will like ruin your performance and stuff, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
just trying to see how the view distance works too, because I might need to bump that up.
You honestly, what I would do if you're more worried about view distance over quality, instead of having your texture resolution on high, I would put it on lower medium and then bump all your other settings up to medium or high.
It actually isn't that bad. I just need the flickering to stop. I think I might just... There's an imp. Hold on. Just killed an imp. Got some imp gel. Nice.
Oh yeah?
Love to see it. Okay. So, I need the flickering to stop.
Yeah, see, so like if you look at it, everything's like kind of sporadic. You have like you have like low, high, medium, medium, low, medium. So I would put your texture quality on medium, everything else. I would try everything on medium first. And see what it kind of gives you, just because that way you're playing on medium everything. And then if it still bugs out, then I would put the texture quality on low, and then your foliage on high. That way it's focusing on the leaves and the grass and everything
texture
else.
Quality on low. Foliage on high?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would try that, see if that works.
Nah, it's still giving me the
little like buggy grass. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
I
see.
took it off the stream on accident. Yeah. The leaves are better, but it's still giving me that seizure effect.
I honestly want to say that might just be the game.
Yeah. I think I might try medium and then run anti-aliasing.
Yeah.
Just to
anti-aliasing might help. What are the other options? You have XAA. What are the other ones?
Oh, it changed my resolution scale again. There's got to be a bug with that. It keeps happening. Okay, so this is with the just FXAA, but no, it's still.
What are your other anti-aliasing options? Because you have the FXAA. What are the other ones?
TAA and then TSR.
I would try TSR.
Oh wait! TAA might be the play. This looks really, really good. Okay, let's try TSR.
You have an RTX, right? You have ray tracing?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, try the TRS or TSR. Don't choose an upscaling technique. Don't do
No,
that.
it's just loading. Yeah, I think TSR is the way to go. On medium.
Yep,
This
there you
looks
go.
way better.
There you go.
As long as I'm not dipping below 60, though. Do I see the number 5 anywhere? Do I see the number 5? No.
And if you do see the number 5 and you're worried about FPS and you want to keep the visuals, just turn the texture quality down and keep everything else on medium.
Okay, let me try that. And then I'll also restart the game.
Yeah, and then make sure you restart the game. So the texture
medium.
quality, put that on low. And then everything else on medium. Yep, just apply that and see how it looks.
Oh, that looks great. I think we fixed it.
Yep.
I'm gonna restart the game though. That's definitely where it's at. And look, the reflection kind of actually works.
Yeah, perfect.
Kind of. There's like
it
do
looks
you see
a
that
lot
really
better
bad
than when we
glimmer?
started. Yeah. It still looks a lot better than when we started.
Oh yeah, this looks way, way, way better. Yeah, I'll restart the game. I hate... How do I... There we go. Okay, and then quick save, and then... Exit game, yes. Yeah, I knew that Oblivion was not going to be the way for stream. At least so far. I've only been an hour 30 in, so we'll see if it gets better.
You don't like it?
No. Like for stream, because there's like lyrics playing right now, Summit's playing, Shroud's playing. They all got like 40K.
Yeah.
And then it's like probably a bunch of other people just like me. So it's, I'm not comparing myself and putting myself down, but I kind of knew going into it that it might be a more chiller stream, which I'm down for. I'm interested to play this game.
I think you should start doing your streams do you know who Ludwig is?
I do know who Ludwig is.
Yeah, when he does streams and stuff like that, he treats them like they're just live YouTube videos, and then he re-uploads them.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So like in the middle of his stream, he'll be like, "All right, chat, it's time for the YouTube video," and then he'll just start pretending he's making a video, and then he'll cut up that part, and then he'll chop it up and make it into like a 20-minute video.
So it'd be like...
That way you're getting the best of both worlds, because not only are you dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but now you're uploading that stream as a 20-minute video, which most people is an average length time to watch.
You're fucking right. You're fucking right. Make this... Oh.
I'll be honest with you, I have a lot of great ideas. I'm just really fucking lazy.
No, because I've done that before, too. Like, I did that literally yesterday with, the first hour of stream was me doing a tier list of my top wrestling spears. Spear is a move, a finisher, and I rated 10 superstars, or the only 10 that use it, and I went in depth detail about it, and yeah, it was like a 42-minute clip technically, but I'm gonna cut it up and make it a video. I've done it a bunch of times. I just need. This is a good one to do it on, too. Because maybe it might not be a great stream, but the re-upload might pop off,
The re-upload always goes crazy, bro.
What's the button for putting away my stuff?
That I don't know, because I didn't play that on keyboard. I played on controller.
Sheath, F. F to sheath.
To sheath.
Did you see the Destiny 2 stuff today?
No, what happened?
Because it's reset, they added chess pieces, like, everywhere. And, like, and you can collect them, and you'll get strange coins. And, Oh, that's the prison district. I don't want to go back there. I can see why people would love this game, like, immediately. Like, it's just OG Skyrim. Like, if you played this before Skyrim, this is your Skyrim. Like, I get it immediately.
Dude, WoW has been down all day today.
Damn.
They did the weekly reset at 7 a.m.
State your business,
and then
citizen.
they were like, haha,
what are you
fuck
looking?
you. And it's been down. I think it just came back up. I'm going to try to log in.
Merchant, there.
Damn.
Carry on.
What? like spotted at Sundercliff Rock. That place was close to my Pharaoh's Dagon himself. Best not.
How neat. The music's really good.
In Oblivion? Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a pretty good soundtrack.
Nice little wanted poster.
You've come to divine elegance.
Jesus, don't talk to me.
Last. Anyone can wear clothes, but
Hey,
I
the
offer
servers are
finest
back
goods
up.
and lowest
Yay.
prices
Oh.
in all Cyrodiil.
I think I'm the only one online right now, too. Oh, people are starting to appear.
Gas. Oh wait, I can only sell certain things to this lady, so she doesn't
Good
want
day.
any. Okay, so got it. You gotta sell specific stuff to specific people.
Yes.
That's dumb.
God damn it! Fuck this game.
Kind of stupid.
Starts going crazy.
this is-
Dinkelberg.
I'm gonna start.
Herbal grow orcog. No slash and smash.
Dinkelberg.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
There we go. Buy things from me.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain.
Should I keep gold nugget, silver nugget, flawed ruby, flawed sapphire, flawed topaz,
What?
or pretty soul gem or sapphire?
Did you keep them?
Yeah, should I keep them?
I'd say the ores in that game usually go for a decent amount of money. So I mean, if you're trying to get money for something, I would sell them.
But do you use them for something?
In blacksmithing, but I don't think your race is the blacksmithing one anyway. You're a thief,
good price for that's a fair deal.
so you'd
I
be
like
wearing
to have
the-
money and
Excellent
steal it.
bargain.
Yeah, I would
That's
probably
more
wear
than I
cloth.
usually pay.
So the thing about Oblivion is you can pretty much build your character any way that you want to. So like even as a thief, if you really wanted to, you could wear like plate and mail armor. But obviously that's not going to be very thief of you because you're going to be clunking around. You're going to be very tanky, very slow.
Okay.
So like I would wear like cloth armor every chance that you get for cloth armor. I'd wear that. It's not very high defensive stat wise, but you're also not a very tanky class.
Okay. So get some cloth.
So like cloth armor is going to be a lot lighter, so you can move a lot faster, especially as a thief.
Thank
You're going to
you.
want that.
Come again.
Cloth is also a lot
Leave me
quieter.
alone.
So when you are thieving around,
That makes
you know, you're not
sense.
gonna be-
I was wondering why everything could fucking hear me. I got
Yeah.
the big
Well,
alarm.
it's also
on me.
because you're level 1 and you have like no thieving skills and stuff like that. But yeah, the main thing is going to be your armor type, your weapons. Obviously, a thief isn't going to carry around a giant bastard sword. They're going to carry
Let's
around
defend.
little tiny daggers or stuff
How
like
can I
that.
interest you in?
So just play around your class. Like at the end of the day, you could put on and use whatever you want, but there's going to be
So leather, get some leather armor.
leather or cloth. Yeah, leather is going to be a lot more defensive, but as far as like sneaky and like lightweight and everything goes, cloth is the best.
What about fur?
Sure, yeah, that works too.
Is
It's
that
light.
okay?
I'm pretty sure it also gives you heating effects, so if you go into a really snowy and cold
don't-
area, you can...
I don't think my class cares, right? Because of my little reptile.
Oh yeah, true, true.
So I'll just get this leather set then, and then sell my iron set I'm using right now.
Yeah, totally.
So, and this protects. Okay, so we'll grab this leather,
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
and then let's grab this leather helmet.
You bought that for a song.
And then I already have leather boots.
Keystone. Oh my god.
Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
No.
You too.
And then we go. Dude, I almost pressed F1 for Destiny to open up my inventory.
Your bro's throwing.
I'm literally. Should I wear the Amulet of Kings or no? It's technically just for the guy.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Does it give you any benefit or?
The Amulet of Kings slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck.
That's crazy.
So it's saying no, bro.
It basically said no. Fuck you.
Oh my god, I don't have pants on. I need my pants.
Whoa.
Yeah, I just kind of zoomed. Oh shit, my bad.
The reptile wiener.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you want?
Oh my god, it's the song.
What song?
The meme song. I know it from a meme, but it's actually from this game.
Armor,
That's crazy.
weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
It's probably the wildest thing I've ever heard you say.
Wait, do I not have... Oh, okay, so I just lost pants during my journey.
Oh, they probably broke. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh.
So yeah, the one thing with that game is you will find some really cool swords or armor or something that you want to keep, and you need to protect it with your life. And by that I mean always make sure it's repaired, never let it get low on durability, never.
So keep some repair hammers with you.
Yes, 100%.
Go ahead, please.
And I would keep a lot
I
of
interest
repair
you?
hammers with you because you're gonna want to repair your armor, you're gonna want to repair your weapons, whatever.
An excellent bargain.
You know, stuff that you like. Because I mean, you could find the best sword in the
Thank you.
game, and sure, it'll have. I think the
Armor,
best sword in the
weapons, I
game
have it all.
has
How
like
may I help you?
1,000 durability or some shit like that. But if you let it get too low on durability and it breaks, you now don't get that sword
pleasure.
ever again because
Yeah.
there's only one sword in the game and you let it break.
How silly. So it's
know.
just straight up Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild. Yep, OG Breath of the Wild.
Got it. Okay.
Don't
I
let it break.
don't love that, but I'll adapt.
What? There were lights from us.
Fair enough.
Oh, look, he's Mr. Skyrim.
Himself. Best not to go there.
So
So I've heard. Have you heard any word about the other?
Oh, the people talk so much.
He said, "Shut the fuck up."
They're just yapping. Wanted
That's what I'm
poster for the Grey
saying.
Fox.
Why are they yapping so much?
You
Okay.
have my ear, citizen.
Where can I? Yeah, let's. You know what? Let's find a place to sleep
State your...
before I start persuading. Directions.
What are you looking...
Where can I sleep?
Merchants in the market, king and
Bro's about
queen
to
in
start
elven
tweaking.
gardens. There...
Oh my god,
Move along.
they just list spots. Yeah, I forget that that this game does not handhold directions.
The Marillans treat everyone
Correct.
well.
Bye.
So that's where I'm like, I'm probably gonna play this game for the 14 days of this Game Pass, and
And then tell it to fuck off.
yeah, wait for the new Elder Scrolls. The feedback.
yeah, brother.
Where is the fucking bet? Oh, Merchant's Inn. There's so many stores here. And I listened to that little text song. It was not bad.
Yeah, that little Tekka song.
The instrumental
Greetings to you.
is what I like from it.
Yes, me as
What
well.
is it?
I'm not a
What
big
do
fan
you-
of the actual song itself, but the
I do
instrument.
have a...
I'm a big instrumental person. I
Very
like the
good.
way
Some-
songs sound,
Good
not
day.
the words in them.
Yeah.
And it's really weird because I'm also not a fan of EDM music at all.
I like EDM,
Wait.
but it definitely is a...
It's an acquired taste. I mean, I won't lie. There's a couple of songs where I'm like, okay, like, I could listen to this. But then, like, my buddy took me to a rave, and he was like, "Yo, dog, like, I'll pay for your ticket. Like, just come to this rave with me." And I was like, well, if I'm not paying for it, whatever. And I
Yeah.
went, and I dead ass was like, "Yeah, this is stupid, bro. You really paid $300 to come here?"
You paid this much?
Yeah.
No way. I'm taking all the
But,
food
like-
from this place.
But like songs in, or like instrumentals in certain songs, I'm just like, okay, I like this.
Yes.
I could listen to this.
Okay.
Lil Tecca also has a song where the instrumental in the background is just a really faster version of the Terraria song.
Oh, actually? That's
yeah.
funny.
If you want to, I can find it and tell you what it's called.
Yeah, that's funny. I want to see that.
Let me see. I think it's part of this album. Yeah, it's called "Lot of Me" by Lil Tecca. It's the "We Love You Tecca 2" album.
I will
The
check it out.
like the minute you play the song, you'll just hear the Terraria song.
All right. One more time. What was it called?
"Lot of Me" by Lil
Lot
Tecca.
of Me.
Boom, 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 boom,
Oh my
boom,
god, that's the Terraria song.
Yeah. He's a pretty big nerd, so most of his like music has hidden things about games in it.
Hidden little gamer words.
Yeah.
Assassination. Oh my
How
god.
the fuck did I get up here?
There's already a fucking newsletter about the assassination of the guy? Damn. I just woke up.
I just woke up, he died in front of me, and you're already telling me that?
Like, I'm already seeing newspapers, bro. I still have this jewel for his son or whatever.
Yeah, like, what the hell? Game's
little
tripping,
Joffrey.
though. The game do be tripping.
On my way. What's gonna suck is that this game's gonna make me want to play Skyrim.
Oh, yeah?
And this game is supposed to make you want to play Oblivion. That's all I got.
Fair enough.
That's all I got. F to sheath. Sheath these nuts.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Oh, wow. This game does not joke around. You can't even go upstairs without people chasing you.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
What the fuck? This is way more roleplay than Skyrim. Oh, that's a dragon. I've seen dragons before.
What is it, citizen?
Increased mining skill and speed? Sheesh!
Sheesh!
It sent this and from Srathat.
Oh god, you're a lion. With a... How do I persuade you?
Are you
Patience
racist
to
against
persuade.
lions?
You must admire, boast, joke, and coerce each of these actions. Raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's... Okay. We hover over each martial art. The character's face shows their reaction to it. Can we love, like, dislike, or hate?
We'll see. I doubt it. What nonsense. That's great. How's it go again? I won't fight you.
Bull rush plus
Oh, that's
warrior?
great. That's really
I
too
don't want
much.
to do all that, man. Come on.
I can't argue with that. I doubt it. Not now, not later, not ever.
But why would I need to bribe him? I don't
Sorry.
know.
Because why wouldn't you need to bribe him?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? Strata
I guess.
battle. This
Yeah.
better be
Fuck it, let's
good.
try it.
You wanna fuck it?
No.
Whoa. Whoa.
I like that. You've got a point. Don't waste your flattery
Got
on
your
me.
little bag.
I don't
think
get it.
so.
Be my little
Stop
boo
talking.
thing.
Enough.
Can I kill this guy?
Probably. You can kill anybody in that game. Even the NPCs and like
Strathrad?
important people.
Okay, I just stole my gold back. Whatever.
Hell yeah.
Again, game looked good. Wish it ran above 80 frames. But
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Damn.
Damn. Here we go again.
Everything's so cool.
And there's no fast travel, right?
Negative.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sorry, just wait towards like the middle / end of the game. If you get that far, there's a quest that you have to pick up in like one of the main cities, and it literally makes you travel all the way to the other side of the map.
Wow.
And then all you do is pick up a cup,
Fuck. Yes.
a golden cup, and you got to walk all the way back to the town and give it
What?
to the dude. Yep. Yep. He sends you on a quest for a golden cup.
Hell yeah. I mean, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I can definitely see myself liking the game, going a while, and then taking a break, and then coming back going, what the fuck? And then not
Yeah.
knowing what to do.
And then not knowing what to do. Yep. Fair enough.
But we'll see. Oh, there's bad guys here. Oh, it's just a wolf. Yeah, I killed that fucking wolf. Hi, Tingle. What are you doing?
Yeah, I killed that fucking wolf.
Yeah, I fucking murdered it.
Hell yeah.
Well, blood. Why is he just chilling under here?
That's a good question. Why is he just
At
chilling there?
Fort Nickel.
Huh?
That's what the fort is called. Fort Nickel. I can sit on this stool. Now that's what I like to call Sky or Oblivion. With
Yeah.
the shield sticking through me. What a remaster. A reimagining. My tail even glitches through my body. My feet actually aren't even touching the ground. Beautiful remaster. 10 out of 10. Oh, there's someone's bed here? I can just steal it? That's awesome. A deer! Dang it. Hello, horse mine. Are you just a guy?
Something to report?
Yeah, you're just a guy.
He's that thief that the... Yeah, I've heard. There's been some... Say what you're going to say. Farewell, citizen.
Farewell, citizen. Is it the lower health of an item, it's more easy to break? Or is it like a chance thing? Or is it until it gets to 0?
Once it hits 0, it breaks.
Got you. Okay, so I actually have a little bit before I need to do anything.
And then if it's low on durability and it's close to breaking, it deals less damage.
Whoa, I don't even know who you are. Why are you talking to me? You're a bandit.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Yeah, you're dead, Mr. Bandit. I am overcumbered.
You're what?
I was overcumbered.
Yeah, that means you got too much shit on you.
I hate it. It's the one thing about Bethesda games. They say pick up everything, but they don't mean it.
Yes, very true.
They don't actually mean that shit. I hate how... Oh wait, actually, you can just spam jump. Oh, but that gets rid of your stamina. Going up a hill is like actually going up a hill. It's so slow. Shit sucks. Or Ash. Let's go check that out. Hopefully there's no enemies. Wait, there's already a dead goblin here. Interesting. And the music is super good.
Hell yeah.
I love it. A pickaxe? What is this? Minecraft?
Whoa, Minecraft.
That's crazy.
What do we Minecraft? What do we Minecraft?
Did you know there's a Minecraft Easter egg in a Skyrim?
Is there?
Yeah.
I know there's one in Borderlands.
Am I thinking of Borderlands? I might be. Am I thinking of Borderlands? I swear there was one in Skyrim. You had to like go and like to a... Alright, now I have to search up.
I mean, honestly, there might be.
Now I gotta jerk my wiener to Minecraft.
I didn't play Skyrim like that to actually like know.
Yeah, I did. I'm kind of epic. Skyrim,
Fucking nerd, man.
Easter egg. Yep. Here's an Achievement Hunter going over it. Here, I'll share my screen for you. There you go, big dog.
Oh, you sharing your screen for something?
For you, for the Skyrim Easter egg, or the Skyrim Minecraft Easter egg. All right, chat. This is an Achievement Hunter video. Back in the day, I watched this video when it came out 13 years ago.
everybody, this is Frogger and Jack in Skyrim.
Yeah, Skyrim, Minecraft Easter egg in Skyrims.
This takes a long time to get to.
Okay.
This is about halfway through the main story. You go to, as you can see here on the map, it's the Throat of the World.
That's gross.
Yes. Yeah, you get a special shout that allows you to, like, change the sky. And, oh, by the way, very gorgeous skybox here.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, it is. And then you climb up the mountain.
You're climbing very, very fast.
Yes, I had to because it took me like 2 minutes to do. And then up here, it's like, wait a minute. Look at all this ore.
Okay.
What could it be over here? Let me go over there slowly. And it's a notched pickaxe.
Oh, that's clever.
At the very top of the world. Wow. And now we're gonna take a look at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't anything crazy. The Borderlands one was way crazier. You like actually go shoot creepers.
There we go.
Yeah.
But this is neat.
Gold.
Wow. Is that a lot of gold?
Kinda.
So does that mean this pickaxe was Swedish or from Norway or wherever?
It's an IKEA pickaxe. Some assembly was required.
I think that's it.
The thing about it is,
that's
it comes with an enchantment. Actually, electrocutes people at the same time.
Wow, that's sweet.
There it is.
Look at that.
So I'm gonna.
That's literally it.
Huh.
Yep. Literally it.
Interesting, I guess.
Hey, that's what an Easter egg is, though. You know. It's not like this, like, you know, Borderlands. You go fight creepers and, you know.
No, I want to go fight creepers, though. Why can't I fight the creepers?
What?
I want to fight the creepers.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I would love to fight a big creeper in Skyrim. I mean, at that point, you could just download a Skyrim mod.
I can't.
Just mod it. Or download a Skyrim mod for Minecraft, where it's Skyrim and Minecraft.
Whoa.
And then...
See, now you're getting complicated. Now you're getting complicated. Calm down.
Oh, shit. My bad. I'll take a step back.
No.
There
Yeah, take... Step back. No.
Take multiple steps back.
Take an excessive amount of steps back.
Okay. Okay, well... Oh, Tingle, don't bite my cord, please. It's like the one thing.
Tingle.
I love when you sit here on my lap when I play video games, but... How is that taking fall damage? I have a thing that makes it to... Oh my god, I almost died.
Uh-oh, stinky.
So what items heal me? Apple? Oh, okay. Flower?
Apple?
Damn. I gotta ban you in my Twitch chat now. That's crazy.
Who?
Just a bot.
God damn it, dude. I fucking
Waste
hate bots.
time, bro.
Bots just always gotta get in the way, bro. I don't understand.
Fatigue is health, right?
No. Fatigue is your stamina.
Okay, so I just ate all that stuff for nothing.
Basically.
Awesome. I have a bunch of stuff to help me restore my fatigue, but not my health. There we go. Got some potions of healing. Drain intelligence of self when you drink mead. That's funny. Hi, Tingle. What a little baby. Baby Tingle. Dude, fall damage makes no sense in this game.
Else.
Oh, it's a highwayman. Pay 100 gold, or no, take it from me if you can. Yeah,
We can play.
Yeah, you're about to get butt fucked, buddy.
You'll make
Yeah,
a
you're about to
fine
get fucked,
pair.
buddy. Chill out.
I don't want to hurt you.
Is this what you want? You want to get
Let's
fucked?
get this over with.
I would like my agility to, or my agility to come back faster.
Impressed.
There you go.
Do your worst. I'll take you to pieces.
Yeah, you're dead. Gift freak done. What the fuck? Now a rat is attacking me.
Hell yeah.
And now I'm out of health again.
The rats do be going crazy though.
Dubiously. Indubitably. Old wooden door to Fort Ash. That's not where I'm supposed to go, but I'll check it out. I'm getting hungry. Are there booby traps in this game?
Yes.
Okay. Good comms.
Very good comms. Very good comms.
What's this? Rox, thank you for telling me to put on cloth armor, because that is why my sneak was not working.
You are welcome, my friend.
God damn, bro. You're so smart. Ayo, game feeling better? Way better. We got it figured out. It's still not perfect, but it's good enough to where I can forget about it. Oh, I can just hold up R too? That's nice. Oh, there's our first little booby trap. Ooh! Oh, there's some like infinite arrows going off right now. God, that is loud, huh? Yeah, that sounds like it's inside of me.
Huh?
Huh?
You said, huh?
Wait, what?
Inside of
Oh,
you?
I just...
Sounds pretty serious.
I could just walk into the arrows because I can just soak the damage because I'm so epic. All right, I leave now. Wait, there's another door. I love how the game looks, though. I won't lie. Like, kind of like Skyrim 2.0.
Yeah.
It looks very lay epic, I can say. I just wish I wasn't a FPS gamer, you know?
Yeah. That's fair.
Oh, got it. Okay. I didn't understand lockpicking. I understand lockpicking now. Also, I love that the rats and goblins work together. kind of like the MAGA working with the Venezuela. Oh no, El Salvador. Like Trump working with El Salvador. Am I right, Roxas? Political humor there.
Sure. I didn't understand it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not political at all. But
I'm
yeah,
making a
sure,
comparison that the rats and the goblins are working together, just like how President-elect Donald Trump works with El Salvador to send over prisoners that we don't want to deal with anymore. That's basically like the 411. In quick, funny, silly terms. Hell yeah, topical. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't
know who Trump is.
No, like I know who Trump is. It's just like I don't pay attention to anything like
no, I hear
political because here's my thought process, right? If we're gonna get really serious about this, every time a president comes in and they make promises that they're going to lower prices of stuff or like, because obviously the economy right now, everything is really expensive. Everything is a lot higher priced than it normally is or was like back in the day. And like, we're kind of getting to that point where they're just making everything extremely expensive. And then because like everything's really expensive, they're raising the minimum wage of the jobs, but then they raise the minimum wage of the jobs and then they make everything more expensive again. So it's just like a reoccurring theme, like if you kind of know what I mean.
Yeah.
And so every time a president comes in and they're like, hey, we're going to stop this and we're going to change that, everybody just laughs at them. Nobody takes them seriously and they just get laughed off the stage. And then we end up getting, stupid people in office.
Boom. I think that there's a correct answer to what you said, like a good response for me. But I agree with you. Like you got the nail on the head. Like that. But that's what life is. Like I remember working with someone when I worked at Target. This old lady, and I remember she worked the minimum required hours so that she could get health insurance through working, and she's worked there her entire life. And I remember like back-to-back raises I got, or like because you get like a yearly raise, a yearly review, and then they paint that review like you actually get a raise, but in reality you're only getting like pennies.
Like, on the dollar.
Literally. And even when I was in a manager position, I was given like a quarter, and it's like, that's lit, but why do I have to be a manager to get a quarter raise? It's because states control minimum wage. Certain states are way better about their minimum wage, like Washington. We're really good, but that still doesn't reflect, like what you're about to say, it still doesn't reflect what apartments are charging and what food is charging and essentials. And like, that's not what the government controls. That's greedy business owners.
Greedy people. Yeah.
Yes.
But what I will say, I'm going to say this before I go on. I'm not political in any way. I didn't vote. I haven't voted since I have been able to. I genuinely don't give a shit who is president. I just live my life. But with that being said, I won't lie. Trump came in and made a bunch of these promises, and he's kind of fulfilling them, and it's making him a lot more likable in the sense of, we know that if he has his mind set on something, it's going to get done. Right? I won't get past the point, I know all the allegations. Well, I don't know if they're allegations anymore. I don't know if they were proven or disproven. That he's a little rapey and a little weird and a little racist and whatever he is.
A little pedophile too. Just a little pedophile in there too.
In terms of being a president instead of a shitty human being, he's a pretty damn good president. I won't lie. But him as a person, he's kind of a piece of shit.
I don't like what he's been doing, like with the tariffs, because that's very stressful. I don't like that he paints like he fixed the COVID problem, when in reality that was Biden was in presidency during COVID, and like
that's the thing.
the middle to the
Biden
end
was
of COVID,
president, and he still fixed it.
like Trump fixed it.
Yeah.
No. So Trump was president at the start of COVID. Remember?
Yeah.
Back in 2020. And then January is when they trade power, and Trump didn't go because that was January 6th. So very shortly after that, they didn't get a relinquent or a trade of power. So they just were like, okay, well, Biden's president, so I guess we're not going to do this formal thing that we usually do. And then Biden took it from there for the next 4 years of COVID and the COVID relief. That was not that Trump had no part in that. Yeah.
Okay.
And I wouldn't steer you wrong, bro. Like I'm like because I hate the guy, but I will not lie about him because I respect our government too much. But when the truth is there, that's what happened. Like he didn't want to give up his power, and he probably didn't like the way that COVID went about. But now because he's president again, he's gonna paint it. He's a really good spokesperson, dog. Like Trump was a part of WWE back in the day. Like he's great on the mic. He can cut a great promo, and that's what being a president is. You are a promo artist, and I think that's
that's why I was saying him as a president. He's a good president. Him as a person,
yes, Michael,
not so much.
No, and I don't love him as a president either. I'll say that. This term has been scarier than the last term, in my opinion, because of the tariffs. He's talking shit about he's talking about changing the Constitution to making it to where he's able to continue being president. That's straight dictatorship. Like that's not what America stands on. No other president has ever served more than 2 terms. Like that's just the rules, and he's trying to change them. The tariffs are scary as well.
Is also kind of ruining the world is a lot of people are just trying to become president because they want importance in their life, which I kind of feel like was Joe Biden's reasoning for. I mean, I know it's just my personal opinion. Like I said, I don't really give a shit about anything, but I feel like he kind of just became president because he wanted some sort of importance in his life, because he genuinely didn't do anything beneficial for us.
I think he's disappointed that he won, and that's why he brought Elon Musk so closely, because Musk is more excited about the idea of changing and having a voice in the change. And now that the world has changed their opinion on Musk, he's now being told to, hey, you got to quiet down. Like, you're not in charge of this Doge thing anymore. Like, they're really taking big steps back. Like, that's what I mean by scariness of it. It's like, not just Trump, but like Elon Musk created a team of people that accessed all of our IRS information. So they know, like, they have everything now on every U.S. citizen. That's like a little bit scary, because what if what Trump is saying about continuing being president, and now they have all your fucking information, your taxes, your work, your everything. Like, it's just scary, you know. And those are the moments where it's like, bad president. I will say there are things that he has. Like, I won't lie. I think that having a president that is close with Russia and North Korea is not bad.
It's a good thing.
I wouldn't say good thing, but it's not hurting us. Is what I'm trying to say. It's not a good thing because the other territories and other everyone else looks at that as bad because we're not a part of or they're not a part of the there's like a thing, the health thing, or like basically where the Justice League of everyone. And so it's bad perception. You know, it's like being homies with the guy that does the Hitler salute, which is what's happening right now. You know, so it's like the same example. Yeah, not his fault. So many systems in place to allow foster complacency and misinformation nowadays. Yeah, like, and what I will say, Rox, and what chat is saying, like, just so you know, they said bro is in the dark, like full on ignorant. I don't think that's necessarily like a bad thing or like hurting your character. I think he's just pointing out that that's a lot of America, is because I was the same way all throughout COVID. Even I was very bad about it.
95% of America does not know what the fuck is going
Yeah.
on, and they just look at the internet and go, "Oh, okay."
Well, and before the internet, it's I'm just gonna sit and watch this one news broadcast.
Yeah.
But even nowadays, who owns that news broadcast? Well, guess who owns that one? And then guess who owns that one? You know, it's like the Hershey thing.
Yeah.
Like, who owns Hershey? Oh wait, Hershey's owned by Nestle. Nestle owns M&M's, Hershey. You know, they own everything. So
yeah,
that's where it's very like I get your point, but it's kind of always been this way. We can't blame the internet. It's more just we have to blame the people that are keeping us dumb, you know, keeping us ignorant, keeping us in the dark.
Yeah. Totally.
But yeah, it's not. I wanted to point that out because it is in by no means a attack on character. It's more of a observation of what is happening. Like you said, 95% most likely have no idea what the fuck's going on, and they just know Trump was
trying to get
got
at
gas prices cheaper.
Is that every time we have a president come in that tries to help us in some way, people just laugh at them.
Yeah,
and they get laughed at.
And now have a conversation like we're having.
And then we get Sleepy Joe instead of somebody that was actually gonna fucking do something for us.
Like, I won't lie, I don't like Biden either. That's the problem. Is that it's like
I do.
The people I like are the people that are never gonna win. Like Jill Stein, Bernie, and I'm sure there's a lot of people that I haven't heard from because they're not given a platform. You know, my main issue, I think you have to look at candidates and things as like, okay, so what issues are they going to solve? Like, what are their interests in the issues that I find prevalent? I think that's why people didn't vote for Harris, was because Harris had the same stance on the Palestine-Israel conflict as the Republicans basically did. You know, the Democratic Party right now is like, hey, we're with Israel. Like, and that's like not the greatest look right now with everyone going on. And that's also a bigger conflict where I even can't explain it.
Do you know who Charlie Kirk is?
I've heard of that person. Is it a musician?
No, he's I'll be honest, and like I said, I'm not really like, oh, Trump this, Trump that. I generally don't give a shit about anybody, but Charlie Kirk is a speaker.
Yeah.
And he talks about Trump a lot, and he's on Trump's side, and
I don't like him,
although,
just so you know.
That's fine. I wouldn't say I'm on Trump's side, but I will admit Charlie Kirk is very intelligent. I mean, I can understand why people don't like him, and I can understand why people do. But if you actually sit down and listen to what he's saying, he's very informative. And I mean, he reads up on everything. And if there's something he doesn't know, he'll ask you. Like he loves to learn, and even though he's on Trump's side, he is very informative about everything, not just what has to do with Trump.
Yeah, he's definitely not my favorite, but I get what you mean. I don't think that I'm trying to say this in like the nice way possible. I don't think he's as intelligent as he seems. I think that he, like me, speaks with confidence. And that's pretty much his shtick, in my opinion. Just like the other guy that goes to college campuses and says, debate me, you know? I think that that's just kind of the right-wing shtick, in my opinion. And I just don't think that he's the right... Like, if you're getting any news, I don't think that's the right road. But still, pick the people. I'm not trying to attack character. I just personally don't like him. I haven't liked him for a very long time, and it's funny that that's one of the first. Like, saying Charlie Kirk is like saying Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro, yeah.
Yeah, and like
I don't know. Like I said, in no way am I political at all.
Yeah,
I genuinely don't give a shit about anything. But I do like listening to Charlie Kirk every once in a while because he brings up some really good points. And he was also the one that brought up the point that I was talking about, where every time we get a president in office that to help us, he just gets made fun of and never gets elected.
I will not disagree with you on that. That I agree.
Because they think that he's just saying that to become president, when in reality, people underestimate the president, dude. The president can literally do whatever he wants to an extent.
Yeah.
Obviously, he doesn't have free will over everything, but he's got a lot of power. At any point, Trump could be like, you know what? Fuck jobs. Everybody gets money for free. Now, that would ruin the economy, and that would never happen. But if he really wanted to, he could.
Yeah, but again, that's the scary part about having someone so untrustworthy, in my opinion, being in that position. I just hope that we get through this term and we're good. You know, like that's what I fear for bad times. And him being in office, I know that there's a little less worriness on us getting fucking nuked, but there's a little bit more worriness about the type of behavior that the type of people that he's kind of fostering. You know, I don't like that Musk has our IRS information. I don't like that prices still have not gone down. You know, and it's not just one person's job. That has to go through the Senate. That has to go through. It has to go through local voting, and then it has to go through government voting, and then it has to get signed off by the president. It's like it's a 3-step. You know, we can go back to "I'm just a bill." You remember that?
I don't.
It's an old animated thing that they used to show in schools. It was basically it would explain how the judicial system works. And the song is "I'm just a bill, a regular bill, sitting on the steps of Capitol Hill, and I'm waiting to," and it's something about waiting to get, memory unlocked. Yeah, I love that. I think
memory unlocked.
That's what someone said, chat. I think that's a problem that a lot of people don't understand. Not being political is quite literally being political and choosing a side, especially if you actively listen to people like Charlie Kirk that is engaging in political influence. Yeah, and that's not me saying that. And I don't entirely disagree, Roxas, but me knowing you is why I'm like, no. Like, I truly think that you aren't as involved as you're actively saying that you are. Like,
no, I'm not at all. I genuinely, how many times I think about...
You have truly have never brought it up unless it's been me bringing it up. Just like Kraken. Like,
I genuinely don't give a shit. And, like, sure, I'll listen to some people that are more one-sided on a person than the other, but it's just who I decide to listen to.
But I think that eventually hiding behind ignorance doesn't work anymore. And like me, I did the same, and I conversed with a lot of people when I worked at Target, and that's when I say I became a changed man, is when I worked at Target, and the people around me really made me a better man, and made me realize the things that, like voting does matter, and, paying attention to politics, as boring and as much as it sucks and as stressful and annoying and anxiety-inducing and rage-inducing, like, it's still important to be as, unbiased and looking towards what the actual facts are. And, like, I can hide behind the ignorance of Israel-Palestine. But eventually, like, if this war keeps going on, like, I'm gonna have to learn and figure out what is going on, and I have to figure out who I'm gonna vote for that helps best, for what side I believe in,
Yeah, that's fair. I can see that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm pretty fucking ignorant. I don't know shit. I don't pay attention. I don't know nothing. The only thing I know is what I hear. People talk about it. And I try not to put myself in situations where I have a lot of political conversations, which is surprising because it's the only thing my family talks about. But
yeah.
And
I never bring it up to like spite you or anything either. Like I just find it interesting. I like the conversation.
See, I'm very open-minded, which is really surprising because outside of streaming and YouTube videos, I'm kind of an asshole, but I don't really care. Yeah, I know, I'm ignorant as shit, dude. I genuinely don't give a fuck about anything. I'm like, oh, Trump's president? Cool, whatever. Doesn't affect me in any way, which it probably does affect me, but
Yeah,
It
you're
doesn't- it
you're
doesn't-
getting it. It does
doesn't
affect you,
directly. It affects me, but it doesn't directly affect me. Like,
No.
oh my god, Trump's president, my arms are gonna fall off. Like,
no, it's not like butterfly effects. Oh, my skin
Yeah.
starts burning the second, or gas
Yeah.
prices are immediately 10 times more. And to be fair, the price of eggs were increasing with Biden. It has not stopped with Trump, and there has not been like a solution. But I think that just proves that it's like not one guy can fix everything, but also not one guy should be unfixing a lot of the stuff that we're trying to, fix. Like, I don't think that gender issues are a problem right now. Like, why can't trans people be in the military? Like, if they want to serve, like, why can't they serve?
yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah,
That's kinda-
it's like those
I'll
dumb little
admit that.
things. Not being involved is a political choice, and again, I'm not trying to drag Homie here, just an introspective thing that not a lot of people have evaluated. That's probably because Homie is a straight white dude living in middle-class America, no flame, but duh, it's not gonna affect you. Again,
Yeah, you are completely wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I
he's
might be
black.
white, but
No, I'm just kidding.
but middle class is crazy, dude.
That-
I am in like the lowest of the low.
That's what I mean by, like, knowing rocks. Like, you're in a similar boat. I feel like you have moments where you are doing very, very well, though.
If we want to get really into my life, because like I said, I'm an open book and I don't give a shit what people know about me. The fact that you would, well, like I said, I'm sure you didn't mean it seriously, but the fact that you said I'm part of middle class, dude, I'm literally homeless. Like,
Yeah.
middle class is crazy. I am homeless, and sure, I'm on a computer right now, and sure, I have a car and semi nice things, but I lost my apartment. I moved back in with my mom. Like, I'm in a down bad situation where I'm selling my things just to be able to like live casually and normally.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's because I'm a white middle class man with no issues, because I definitely have a lot of issues. It's
think-
just more so the fact that I genuinely don't care. Now, if there comes a time where two people are running for office and one is significantly good and the other one is significantly terrible, then I'll be like, okay, I'll vote real quick just to get it out of the way. But I mean, like, realistically, if I voted for Trump, there's people that are going to hate me because I voted for Trump. And if I voted for fucking Sleepy Joe, there's people that are going to hate me because I voted for him. And no matter what you do, there's always a win-lose situation. And so I just choose to stay out of it because, like I said, I don't give a fuck.
I think what Michael said is also good. Then again, you have a huge reason to be interested in the political landscape because there are people who hate the poor/homeless. I think Michael brings up a good point with that, because there are some people in that ideology that, and what I want to say is, off the top, it very much seems Roxas does not have an opinion on, like, the geopolitical landscape of the world right now. Like, and that's fine. That's not what we're trying to say. I think it's good, though, to be informed about your local, and because local does affect. And
I am very willing to take any information or criticism or literally anything whatsoever from either party, because, like I said, I'm neutral. I'll be like, oh, okay, I can see how Democrats can help in this way, or I can see how Republicans can help in this way, but I don't care.
Yeah, but like in the hypothetical that there was like, this is a huge leap, so it's gonna be a big hypothetical. But like in the hypothetical that like we elect a president that has a more socialistic or social, like a social, God, I forget what it's called, but you know what I'm trying to say. It's the ideology that everyone should be paid the same regardless of what they do, like, and
I disagree.
Yes, but what I'm trying to paint the picture of is, like, imagine, let's say, we get a free $2,500 stimulus every month to help with rent, bills, etc. And let's say you get an extra $1,000 per child you have.
Okay.
Would that not be interesting?
It would definitely be interesting, but I probably still wouldn't vote for that person.
It's a little out there. I agree, but I think
so. Here's my reasoning.
Yeah.
Because, sure, you know, I'll be honest, right? If we're putting this hypothetical into a real situation, if somebody came up tomorrow and said that that was going to happen, 99.9% of America would vote for them, and I'll tell you why. It's because this generation is very greedy, and they don't really give a shit about anything, kind of the same way I don't really give a shit about anything. But the thought of having that much money, which realistically in most states, that's enough money to cover your rent and some food and probably even a car payment. I'm not going to lie. $2,500 is a lot of money because, like, if I took that situation to me right now, my rent around here is only $1,700, so that leaves me with another $600. I realistically only need like $200, maybe $300 for food, and then what? The other $300, $400, $500, whatever. I suck at math, but you know, whatever's remaining, what do I do with that? I blow it on random shit, and then if I have a job as well, that's even more money going into my pocket. Who wouldn't vote for that? That's a lot of money. And in my opinion, Washington is one of the more expensive states. So the fact that I could live comfortably on $2,500 here, people could live pretty comfortably on $2,500 a month almost everywhere else. I'm sure there are a couple places that they wouldn't, but...
And that's different because, like I was talking with someone who just lived in Texas. I forgot who the fuck it was. Oh, it was Fusion. The cost of living there, like, you can buy a house, like you can buy a mansion for under $100,000, but in Washington, like, that same place would be millions and millions. We just talked with the German guy. Remember the German guy that helped us with the Destiny raid or the Destiny? He was saying that he could buy a literal castle for like just under $1 million, but it's $1 million. Like, that $1 million would be insane. Like that castle is literally a castle. So I think, like, obviously the hypothetical would never happen, but that is something that actually was discussed with I don't know if it was Kamala or if it was someone else, but it was discussed to give people a better stimulus, especially with kids.
I'm pretty sure right now,
I remember
Trump and Elon were talking about something like that. And even though Elon's not in the picture anymore, I actually think I heard my mom say something, because she keeps up with that stuff a lot. So I trust most of the stuff that she says. I wouldn't say all of it, but
yeah.
She was talking to me about how that because something happened, I'll be honest, like I said, I'm ignorant. I don't know the full details, but something happened and found out that there's a bunch of taxpayer money that went somewhere and ended up like
I can explain
and so
that.
So we're supposed to be getting some kind of stimulus for that because Trump and Elon have found over like millions, if not billions of dollars, like in this fund that nobody knows where it was going, and it was all from taxpayer money. And they found out they were spending it on like boats and airplanes and houses and stuff like that, for like whoever was in control of the account. So I guess whoever found out, I think it was Trump and Elon that found out, they're trying to push some kind of stimulus where we get like $1,000 or $2,000 or something like that. I don't know the full details.
I remember, I know what you're talking about, but yeah, that is not gonna happen because it's so here's the thing. How do you trust the person who now has control of the IRS and all of their information? How do you trust that person to not over-exaggerate the amount and also where they're getting this money from? What I read was that there was some accounts that were like, how is this person, because it was like a person's insurance, something like a claim. This person was like 300 years old. How is this person still paying off or like still having this claim? And it was debunked that it was completely wrong. Like, they're not looking at the documents properly, and it's actually makes sense why, because it's I think you can stack your insurances on people. So so let's say when I die, I want this to go to my grandkid. Okay, so now that travels through a person, and then that person then, okay, well, I want to double it and give it to the next person.
Yeah.
I think is what happened, actually. But just like I won't quote you on it, don't quote me on that one. I don't actually know.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know the whole details. I'm not going to lie to you. When she told me that whole story, I was fried out of my mind, so I only picked up bits and pieces. But I kind of semi-remember that was like the topic-ish, is that some money was found and they were thinking about doing a stimulus check or something like that. And
what I remembered was it was Kamala, and it was them talking because I don't know if you know, but the United States has been in a deep decline on our reproduction, so like having kids.
Yeah.
And they wanted to do something where like it helps with first home buyers and also with first time having a kid, helping with first time car owners. It was the home one though, was the big one. They wanted to like take like $25,000 off of first time buyers' homes or their loan. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I saw something about that. Yeah.
So that point kind of brings me back to like what Michael was saying earlier, is wouldn't you be interested in something that, helps with you purchasing and owning a home, and the government's helping, like taking off a quarter, like $100,000 home with a $25K taken off of the loan is very affordable. That, holy shit. Like me and Matt could go get a house, like, and be fine with maybe $300 a month, maybe.
Have you seen the new Elon Musk homes? I know you're not a big fan of.
I have not.
I don't know.
Is he building like homeless? Like this
so
single
you
living
can
stuff?
buy a house right now. The only thing you would need a down payment for is the property. So you would have to buy you would have to buy land. And if you buy land and the land down payment is more than, I think, 25,000. I was reading an article. Okay, I might get some of these bits and pieces mixed
and
up.
until it's finalized, it could change still. So
the main thing about it was, as long as you bought property that was at least $25,000 or more, they and you show Tesla or Elon or whatever the company is that's making these homes, like the proof that you bought this property and you want one of those houses built on it. It's not a big house by any means, but I heard the free version is a 1 living room, 1 bedroom, 1 bath, and it's like almost the size of a shipping container, maybe 2 of them put together. Like it's a decent size, nothing too crazy. They'll give you that house for free.
Yeah, it's intriguing.
And it's like, yeah, it's semi-futuristic too. I saw like a prototype model of it. It literally looks like a giant like cube, and like one whole side of the house is just glass, and it has like sliding doors. It looks really nice, like, I won't lie. And then apparently if you wanted it bigger or you wanted to add multiple floors, then you have to, do another down payment towards the house. But I mean, even still, that's more affordable than going to a house that's already built. Like, I'll give you an example. My parents were looking for houses. Like, I'd say they live probably in the middle class, roughly. But they were looking for houses, and they had a loan up to $500,000 that they can, go buy a house with. As long as the house was $500K or less, they could buy it. And they were looking at all these houses that were like 10, 15 years old, and they were like almost $1 million. And they needed maintenance done on them. They needed like repairs. They needed all the stuff. And they were like, fuck that. And they just went and bought a brand new home that was just built for $400K.
Yeah.
They don't have to do any maintenance on it. They don't have nothing.
Michael brings up a great point. I like the counter. Or we could have a stable economy, affordable healthcare, basic needs met for all citizens, and not have to live in shipping containers.
Well, yeah, it wasn't actually a shipping container, but yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. What? And like, again, like, that's the bigger picture. It's not even just Elon or Trump's fault. It's honestly, we've been in a downward spiral since Reagan took away the gold standard. and put us in this fucking paper market that we're in, and everything's through banks. It's
The thing I think is very ridiculous right now, at least in my personal perspective, just what I've noticed growing up, is back in the day, my parents had a 3-bedroom apartment, and it was pretty nice. Like it wasn't some shitty apartment. Like it was a pretty decent apartment, and they were only paying like $1,300 a month for a 3-bedroom.
yeah.
And it was in a pretty decent area. Like it was right next to the Boeing facility. It was in the middle of a town. Like there was a grocery store down the road. You know, there was food places nearby. Like something that would be more expensive nowadays. If you tried to go get, like, I actually looked it up, the same apartment complex, same style, layout, everything, $2,600.
Yeah, it does not surprise me. That's fucking crazy.
So you're telling me that my parents were paying $1,300 a month for this apartment, and now I want to get one now that it's my time to get an apartment, and it's doubled. 100% equity gained.
Zoning laws need to be changed, and NBs need to fuck off. True.
That is crazy.
Yeah. So my parents are in like that kind of similar spot, but they got actually like when they bought their house was the perfect time. It was right at the collapse. And now their house is like triple the value. And
yeah,
they've like taken loans out on their house because of how, you know, good the market is for homeowners now. Like there's a big issue with homes right now. There's a big issue with getting basic groceries, and there's
I agree.
a issue with hate.
The thing I also think is ridiculous is the fact that things that are healthy for you are almost double, if not triple, the price as things that are not healthy for you. So basically, what they're doing is they're getting you fat and lazy because you're hyped up on sugar and all these things that are not good for you at all.
Yep.
And then they make you work a job that, in my opinion, most people are severely underpaid for.
Yep.
If you want my personal opinion on that, people that work at Walmart and Fred Meyer's and grocery stores, I can understand why they make $17 an hour. I worked at a Walmart for 5 years, and I didn't do jack shit for my job. I stocked shelves and I opened boxes. So $17 an hour, I can understand that.
Yeah, but
when I
imagine
went and
people
got my job,
stop doing that job because the payment is is not enough.
Yeah.
That's the thought, is like during COVID, you know, fuck these, you know, fuck the retail workers and fuck the people at my Starbucks, you know, bitching about COVID. Like, no, like I was a manager during that time and my life was a living fucking hell. It was awful. And people don't realize how important these jobs are. Not every single person, Rox, wants to be a fucking grill cook. You know, I cannot work in food anymore. I do not want to come home and have to change my clothes and shower because I smell of grease. So
that's fair.
Why are we paying that person $10? You know, why are we paying this person barely above the minimum wage to where they're going to get a review the next year to get 17 cents, but the apartment's going to raise prices, so that 17 cents doesn't mean shit anymore.
So
that's the bigger problem, in my opinion, and why we're stuck in the situation you and me are stuck in now. Is some of these shitty jobs, I would do it for more. Bro, you don't think I would be out holding a fucking traffic sign and that says go and stop? You know, like, you don't think I would go, like, be a janitor at a fucking YMCA or a gym? Like, if it was paying close to $30, I would do anything. And that's not even
like minimum for any manager position, no matter what job you work, whether it's retail or a warehouse or anything like that. I think any manager's position, if it's below the $20 range, you're already losing.
Yeah. And guess how long I was a manager at Target for? Under $20.
How much?
Literally 3 out of the 4 years.
Yeah, that's insane.
Insane.
I'd be pissed.
Dude, and imagine then going and working for your parents' escape room where they pay you a quarter above minimum wage and then say, but you're one of our most paid employees, which means that means that my friends at work now are getting fucked.
Like, I don't mean any disrespect, but
no, I fucking hate my parents.
Yeah.
No, you missed a big, yeah. If you watch a back up of my streams, no, they're dead to me, like completely.
No, I paid attention. I paid attention.
Good.
I was there.
It sucks. Like, I really think that they really fucked me over on that. But if we made $20, then the CEOs might not get to put their new hot tub on the upper deck of their third yacht. Exactly.
Who? If you want a hot tub on your yacht, you should be picking a different profession than owning a fucking Walmart.
Yeah, or like franchising a couple McDonald's.
If you really cared that much about your hot tub on your fucking yacht and shit like that, you realistically should be, you know, an owner of what's a crazy Microsoft.
Nice. He got you.
Like,
yeah. I mean, the greatest example is my parents' business. Like, I was let go because I pushed too many times about getting a promotion, and I pushed too many times about giving the entire staff a pay raise. Because my parents go on multiple vacations a year. They
and if they
got new cars. They're paying for my sister's phone bill. They paid for my sister's car. My sister lives at home for free, you know, and then I'm the one that's, you know, in this bad position, you know. I still have to pay my phone bill. They were threatening rent on me. That's why I moved out. Why does my sister get like what?
I can tell you why.
Yeah.
75% of families care more about the girls than the boys. I'm in the same boat right now. I just had a sister born recently. She's about 2.
My grandma was very sexist towards me. Like I was a very obvious favorite the entire life. But I think that's what made my parents like choose my sister more, even though they knew my sister was worse than me, which they have admitted that I was the good kid. They said that.
That's insane. Because if you were the good kid, how come you're not the one getting the car, and how come you're not the one living at home for free? How come you're the one that got
I can't get a
fired
promotion,
from the
bro?
job? How come you can't get a promotion?
Michael makes a good point, though. Then we should probably not support the group that only cares about the rich. And I think that's the message you take home with you, Roxas. And I understand ignorance, and I am never bashing your character. You are a homie forever. So I love these conversations because truly open dialogue, I love it. But it's also out of care, you know. I really care about what the things I'm saying, and my throat hurts so bad, like from yapping this entire time. Where did you get that stat from, though? What, Cameron? Oh, the 75% of families. I mean, yeah, random stat rocks, or did you actually see that?
What?
The stat about families that prefer, or is that just like personal experience?
That's just personal experience. It's not a real stat. I didn't actually mean that like that. It's just from what I've noticed. See, so most of the time,
I get what you mean, though.
Most of the time I bring up percentages and stuff like that. It's just based off of my own experience. I don't actually deep dive that much into why families hate each other. But just from my personal experience and all of the different families I've met that had a brother and a sister in them, the sister is always the favorite.
Yeah, I mean,
every once in a while you'll get that sister that's just a giant pain in the ass, and the parents are like, "All right, fuck you."
I was right there. There was a time period where my parents were like, "Dude, fuck Haley." And it's like, "Fuck me." It's like the 50 Cent meme. Fuck 50. What did I do?
Fuck you. That's just what I've noticed.
Goodbye.
Hell yeah. I mean, good conversation. I think though, like, you know, take that to the heart, you know, because I'm in the same boat. Like, I voted, but barely. Like, I almost missed that deadline. You know, Michaela hasn't voted in like 2 years either. Like, so it would be hypocritical for it would be hypocritical for me to say, like, you know, you not voting is fucking up, because realistically, we live in Washington. We know what Washington's gonna do. Like, it would be crazy if Washington did not do what they do. But I still don't think that like excuses like certain individuals' perspectives. Like, I don't think that like Charlie Kirk is the greatest example, role model, or you know,
100%. Like I said, I don't listen to all of his stuff.
But I also listen to Joe Rogan here and there. You know, I can't like I sound like a hypocrite, but like, yeah. I know your heart's in the right place, and
see, so like, but my thing also is, I think the thing that people are misunderstanding is when I say I listen to Charlie Kirk or I listen to Joe Rogan or something like that, I don't genuinely.
You see a couple TikToks here and there.
Like, a TikTok pops up in my feed. I'm like, huh, he's got a good point, and that's that.
Yeah.
That's the end of it. That's it.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
go,
me,
oh my
like-
god, Charlie Kirk's on TV. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let me go turn the channel on. Like,
It's like conspiracy theories. Like, I love conspiracy theories. Like, do I enjoy thinking that 9/11 was like an inside job? Like, yeah, it's funny. It's interesting to be like, that is an interesting thought. Steel beams, like, or the moon landing's fake, or the Earth. Like, I get it. It's fun, but to a certain point, you are a grifter preaching purposefully wrong information. You know, like the flat earthers going out and being like, all right, we're going to place this camera here and here, and it's going to prove that the earth is flat, and it only proves that it's round, you know? And I think that's what a lot of MAGA and, like, right-wing, like, specifically MAGA, Trump, that type of crowd, I think that's what they do a lot. So that's where it's like, I don't blame you for thinking that, like, you know, Trump has done a lot of good in his presidency. He has done good. I can say that. But does the bad outweigh the good? In my opinion, yes. And until you get out of that, like, conspiracy theory, like, you know, like, loophole, the echo chamber, you won't see it any other way. And that's why I love this open conversation and dialogue, because it stems an olive branch to not, you know, hate or bully someone for liking Trump or liking Biden. I didn't like either. I see you as a person. I have no issue with you.
Yeah.
What are some good things Trump has done? I mean, so now you're getting nitpicky with me, Cameron, because the first presidency, there were some things that, you know, did benefit the economy. But then it's like, was that just him, or was that, you know, the S&P 500 being good? Like, we can look at the stock market crash recently and pinpoint, like, data that what Trump and Elon Musk has done recently with the tariffs, with the saluting of the Hitler, you know, the just everything going on, that the stock market, it took a huge fucking crash. And it's proven that because of the tariffs, a lot of these people in stocks don't know what the fuck to do. So they just sell, because what else is there to do? And then you're like, oh, bro said to buy stocks right before announcing a 90-day tariff pause. Exactly. Like what I'm saying, like, that is a perfect example of, like, a flat earther setting up cameras and then proving themselves wrong. Bro said to buy stocks right before announcing a 90-day tariff pause. Straight up insider trading tariff. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, what did you say?
Have you seen the, what was I just talking about?
The camera thing?
Yeah, the camera thing.
Yeah, I don't know if we're talking about the same one, but yeah.
Yeah, I saw this one that was like, this is gonna prove that the Earth is flat, and then they look through the telescope, or like the camera thing that they have set up, and they're like, oh, interesting. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, you just proved yourself wrong, but can't really react to it on camera. You know, there's a theory that, and this is completely random, but, like, you know that the president cannot support brands and things. So you'll never see the president, an American brand, I think, is actually the real law against it. It's considered insider trading and insider work. So, like, you won't see the president doing an ad for McDonald's, like going and actually filming an advertisement. They can't advertise something, basically. And the theory is, when Elon Musk brought a bunch of his Teslas, remember he brought them to the front yard of the White House and they were talking about him and looking at him together?
Yeah.
Trump, instead of saying Tesla, said Tesla. So Tesla. It's not the name of the company. So then that he can't be held to the standard of not advertising for something. And that's just a theory, you know, and that could be, you know, true conspiracy theory bullshit. This guy is just silly and said the name wrong. Or is it because he would be held liable to punishment? You know, so it's like there's certain things, and it's like you wouldn't know that unless you were in the right, like, you know, Reddit that I saw of a news article of, you know, or someone reacting to it live, you know. Like, I feel like that's the way we get media now, and it's kind of scary, because I think I'm on the right side of everything, but even I get proved wrong, and proved, like, you know, this is not Good. Nah, he misspoke because he used an R word. Huh? Oh, because he is an R word. Got you. Yeah, that's probably what actually happened. But it's fun to think about, like, did he say Tesla on purpose? Like, and then you're like, how long did they talk about that? How long did he know that he was going to say Tesla?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's funny. Yeah. Yeah. But yes, Fire F, Oblivion is out. First time playthrough. I just got to the church and I'm with Brother Martin.
What plan? I pray. What can you?
And Roxas is my help.
I'm your co-host.
Yep.
I don't. What does? No.
Also, if I wasn't at work, I'd love to chat about this. Oh, Cameron. I mean, if you have no one in the lobby, you're welcome to. I don't care. He works at a hotel, but in Vancouver. So, Roxas, who the fuck is going to these hotels? Like, no, who the fuck is flying here to go to a hotel to like stay like where I'm at? So it's pretty dead, basically. He plays like Tetris and stuff. Yeah. I mean, bro, that might be an easy Indeed application. Find some hotels near you, motels, if they need a desk dude or janitor. I do. If I did not get the situation at Michaela's, Hannon, you're fine. Someone opens a door elsewhere, and he acts like our door is opening. But yeah, if I didn't get the situation with Mac, that's where I would be looking to hotel and Holiday Inn. Any of those places would be very smart.
Yeah.
And also like smart because there's not a lot of work to be done. In my opinion.
I was working at Walmart for about 5 years, and then I got let go a couple months ago.
Damn. Was it you changing the price of something to $99, or was that something else?
No, that was my new job I have right now, but it's not gonna last very long. It's like a temporary.
Dude, I even have a Goodwill near me, and I've thought about applying there. Like,
yeah,
I feel like that'd be a super easy job.
So like right now, I'm working at Joann's, but
but they're going out of business.
Yeah, they're going out of business. So, and that's funny enough. That's the only reason I got the job is because since they're going out of business, apparently they tell the managers that if somebody misses 1 day of work, no matter what the excuse is, to let them go. And so they've been hiring like fucking crazy. And I literally walked into the store with my girlfriend, and my girlfriend was buying some stuff. And then they were like, hey, just so you guys know, like, if you apply and you end up, getting the position, you get an extra 30% off whatever, the discount already is. And so she's like, I'll work here. And she worked there for a week, and they were like, hey, if you know anybody that needs another job, like, let us know. And I was like, well, I need a job. I guess I'll go work there. But apparently they're only going to be open for another, 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, it's not... Yeah. They're closing down. Wait.
So, it gives me a little bit of money to, make sure I have gas in my car, make sure I have my car payment, make sure, I can pay my bills. But other than that, it's not really.
Yeah. So, yeah. I would, had a buddy who loved working at Goodwill. He worked stocking, sorting, incoming. See, that's where I would like to be. I wouldn't want to, work the retail floor, but I think I'd like to bring stuff in and, sort.
Yeah.
So you got your headphones
right now at Joann, I'm pretty much just their grunt.
Yeah.
I'm the only guy that works at that store, literally. And so I'm in the back all the time, unloading the trucks, opening up the boxes, getting stuff ready to go out onto the floor, and then the people that work the floor come out and take the stuff from me.
Yeah, easy enough.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. You mean the priest? If you want to.
Do I not follow you on Twitch? I thought I did.
I don't know. You can. I sent. If you could, the best.
Oh, there you are.
What?
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
I was trying to find you on Twitch.
Hells yes. We are on that Twitch. I'm about to go into the Gates of Oblivion. I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Bro, skipping the lore? I know. I know what's going on right now. I gave a jewel to brother, and then the brother didn't want to leave because it's not that he doesn't believe me, but
You got a $55 dono from Cameron? Hey Cameron, come follow my Twitch, buddy. That's good.
that was back in the day.
Uh,
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Thank the nine. I never
Oh my god, is that Paul Rudd?
The others taken. They were taken
I'm
to
sorry?
the tower.
This guy, he looks like Paul Rudd with long hair.
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. I managed to. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the. All right.
I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be here or not.
yeah, you're kind of going crazy right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Really? No, I think I'm supposed to. I don't know exactly why the brother is
No, keep going into Oblivion. Don't go back. Come on.
That's what I'm saying, right? Am I doing the right thing?
Go fight something.
I've been fine. Still know where I'm supposed to go.
I know. I'll be honest. I haven't played this game in years. I don't.
You don't remember the
I
beginning?
I know the basic information about it, but
We were talking about bullshit for too long, and now I'm lost. I told you this
Now
would
you're
happen.
I think we just gotta hop on Destiny
Ooh.
or Minecraft.
Ooh. I might hop on Destiny here in a few.
I think you gotta go fight a dragon, dude. Let me look up where the closest dragon is.
I feel like I'm not even past like the tutorial bit.
Ooh, I got something for you.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to turn around because lava hurts. I think. Does lava even hurt me if I'm a lizard? I can see why people like this game, though. You just immediately have a portal to hell.
Yeah.
It's just Doom.
I just can't sleep. You saved my.
Where are you at right now? Like in Oblivion?
But Savli and Matthias might. Good day.
Oh, do I need to go to the green objective?
Clutch is finished.
Until you find a way to close that Oblivion gate, there's nothing I can
Yeah,
do.
that is true. Pearl's right. Once you start getting into guilds and stuff, the game gets a lot cooler.
I have to close the Oblivion gate. How do I close it? I'm only level 1, bro. I don't think anyone's seen my character. Yeah, I think you were the only one to witness the character building. Chat, I have made Spyro. I have made Spyro from the game Spyro.
No way, bro.
Yeah, I made Spyro.
There's no dragons in this game, bro. There are no dragons in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Dragons were not a part of the game lore at that time. The only instance of a dragon-like creature in Oblivion is Martin Septim's transformation into the avatar of a dragon god. Holy shit. During the final quest. Oops. Whoa.
Whoop!
My bad, my bad.
Dang. Oh, I thought Beetle turned off the stream PC. Maybe if you didn't skip the lore, Aaron Hansen. I didn't skip the lore. I'm not. I haven't skipped shit.
Dude, you don't even have any cool channel point stuff to use. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I need to change them. I have like, you can change the lights. You can
Change the lights.
You can change the lights.
50,000 1v1 Crismic? Holy shit.
Because I also place these prices not knowing, like, how long it actually takes to accumulate. We also don't run polls. Or, like,
Yeah. Yeah, you don't run any polls or anything.
Because,
so
again, we're getting back into Twitch. So, hey, any good ideas, let me know.
Hey, I'm the Twitch master, bruh.
Alright. Then, yeah, give me some... I have drink water.
Right, what is this? Right username on what?
I think whiteboard.
The fuck?
Because I have a whiteboard.
Why is the rainbow light 666?
Lamau, call yourself a Crismic fan? I'm fucking loaded on Channel Sporo. I highlight every message because I'm just that jacked. They're talking chat again when you're a true fan.
Alright, that's crazy, bruh. You think you're a Crismic fan? Go to YouTube and look at my over 12-month subscription.
It's got the rainbow crown, bro.
Yeah, like, get
One
on
of my favorite
fucking
copy
level.
pastas. No, that's a good one, bro. It makes me laugh every time. I'm fucking jacked on channel points. You even try to talk in here. Who's that from?
Jack.
Skyrim's whole thing was that dragons came back after being dead for thousands of years. Oh. Well, so Oblivion's whole thing is... Oblivion? Cool, got it.
Wait, what is this? Choose an emote to modify? Alright, you're fucked.
No idea. It's a good copy pasta.
You're done. I'm modifying one of your emotes and it's not going to be pretty.
It's not going to be good.
Do you even have emotes on Twitch? Oh, you do. Oh, they're the same ones on YouTube. Okay.
But they're like different because there's like a tier 3 sub that is like...
You have a couple ones on here that you don't have on.
Yeah, there's a ghost, right?
You want to see my Twitch emotes? Check this shit out, dude.
I think you did the weed ones that Angel made.
Yes, the weed ones. But dude, Twitch restricted some of them.
What?
Yeah.
Why does it
So
matter?
I had one emote that was a blunt, and it was like being like it was like lit already, and it was like hi, like you know, like you're saying hi in chat, like it was kind of that kind of thing. And I put it in my thing, and it was used during one stream, and then I got a notification mid-stream that Twitch removed one of my emotes because it broke the terms of service. But for some reason, this one didn't get removed. Probably because it's too small to actually see what it is. But it's for the gifted sub. It's a dude coming out of a prison, and he's smoking a little blunt.
Yeah, I like that one.
And then I have this one, like, because I used to play a lot of Warzone, like, you know, your crack.
Oh,
Your thing broke.
That's the problem. Is like I have the Wraith one, and it's like I haven't played Apex in a minute. I also don't main Wraith anymore.
I also had one that got removed where I have this really cool looking bong. My very first bong I ever bought was like some crazy shit. Like it was like $180 for this bong. And it has like the tempered glass on it where like it's kind of like you can't see through it. Like you can kind of see through it, but you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
the frosted glass. That's what it's called, frosted glass. And then all around it is like a iridescent blue chrome all around it, like on the like where you would put your mouth at, where the bowl piece goes, like all this stuff. And then it has like a bunch of UFO and aliens and stuff on it. And I took a picture of it and I had her make it. Like she made the emo and it looks exactly like my bong.
Oh, that's cool.
And there was no words, there was no smoke on it. It was literally just the image, and Twitch took it down.
What the fuck? Stupid. Yeah. Some of their TOS stuff is so dumb.
And it's funny that they're willing to take that stuff down because I used to stream literally just me smoking. Like if I didn't feel like playing games that day, I would go live and I would go full face cam and I'd be out on my porch smoking a fucking blunt and I'd be like, "What's good, chat?"
Blunt
like, yeah, like, but God forbid I have any emotes that have something even slightly close to do with weed, which is like, hey, no, you naughty boy.
Only emote chat ever used was my face, lol. Commission stuff and a dumb paint prop got more mileage, lol. Yeah, well, that's a great emote, Michael. I won't lie. That's a good one. Just the zoomed in, like, Kappa face, like, of yourself. You can't beat that. That's kind of what I've learned is, like, people like the real emotes, you know, like, that are taken from stream and stuff. Oh, yeah, I like that one.
That's my emote. Let's see. I also have this Umbreon one that I drew myself. Crazy, you know what you gotta make into an emote? You gotta make you with the Nerf gun where you turn around in your chair and you
Oh, yeah, the gif of that?
Yeah. You gotta turn that into an emote, dude.
That's smart. Yeah, I should. I have that on my laptop. I should do that.
That shit was so funny.
Because Twitch allows everyone to have a moving one now, right?
Yeah, you get 3 moving ones.
Oh, then yeah, I should totally do that. Can I send you the file? Could you do that for me? Prince, you can say no.
I can try. Do I have permission to do that? I don't.
Well, all you'd have to do is make it in the 3 different sizes. So you'd have to re-export the GIF in 3 different sizes.
Oh, you want me to actually make it? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like apply it to your stream.
Oh no,
I can try.
If you're in the middle of something.
I don't think I have any like modifying, like picture modifying stuff on this laptop yet.
Oh, then don't worry about it. I might even just be able to send it to Angel and she might go there for me.
She probably will. She's really nice. I like her.
She's great. She's also a big WWE fan.
I did know that. Yeah, I did know that. I like that she's also really willing to, like, pretty much do whatever you need. Like when I was sitting there making or like coming up with ideas for my emotes, we literally sat in a Discord call for like I think it was like 3.5 hours.
Oh damn.
And I was just like, what do I want? Because like I'm paying for this, so I want, you know, something that I actually want, not just like, what do you think a good idea for emote is? Okay, cool, here's my money. Like, no. But yeah, we sat in a call for I think it was like 2.5, 3 hours or something like that, and I was just like, I want like this, and she's like, okay, and then came back an hour later and was like, done. What do you think? And I was like, what the fuck? Dude, should I drop you a Twitch Prime?
Hey, if you got it. If you got it, let those primes fly.
Do I? I thought I did.
You got those primes, let them fly. Fly up high in the sky.
Apparently I don't have Twitch Prime.
You lied to me.
I think this is some bullshit.
Yeah.
What is this? Dude, you know what I think we gotta play? Minecraft Legends.
Yeah, someone else. I don't know if it was you that said that, but I feel like someone else told me that recently too. I would not be opposed. I've never played it.
I told you about Dungeons. I told you about Minecraft Dungeons.
Is there a difference? I thought there was...
Yes. Oh. So Minecraft Dungeons is kind of like a little RPG game. Like you can just level up your character, get cool items. There's like unique mobs you can fight that have chances of dropping rare items. It's kind of like WoW almost.
Oh. Okay.
Except more kid friendly. Minecraft Legends is where you actually build a community, and like it's kind of like Farmville back in the day, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But it is open world. Like if you look up a couple like videos and images and stuff of them, like you can kind of see what I mean. But
here, I got you. Yeah, let me.
Yeah, you kind of just like it's about building a civilization, pretty much.
Minecraft Legend?
Yeah, Minecraft Legends. Oh my god.
My game did not pause. Please pause. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save too, because it's been a minute.
Yeah.
If you're on the YouTube stream, make sure to like, Please like the stream. Please press the share button, please. Okay, Minecraft Legends.
Okay, so
this is
Minecraft
just like Farmville?
Kind of. I just use that as an example. I wouldn't really say it's like Farmville. But it says how it works. Lead the charge. Experience an epic legend from the Minecraft universe and the overworld as you've never seen it before. Form alliances with new friends and familiar mobs, then lead the charge in epic battles against the fierce piglins who defend the overworld. The piglins' nether corruption is spreading across the overworld. Plan your strategy as you take on piglin bases and defend your allies. So you kind of have like a home base, which I think when you first start the game is like a normal village. And then as you progress through the game, you can like upgrade walls for it, and you can turn it into like a castle, and like you go out and you meet like new mobs, and you just like do raids on like little piglin bases.
I won't lie. I'm more interested in dungeons.
Yeah, dungeons is really fun. I won't lie, and it's free on Xbox Game Pass. So.
Oh, sick. Then yeah, we should do a dungeons while we have Game Pass, because I've been wanting to try that game out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I played it on Switch for a really long time.
It's like $40 for Legends though. That's what lost me. Like if it was like maybe $15, like maybe I'll try it, but it does not sound like my type of tea.
Yeah. That's right.
But it looked neat. You know, I'll say that. I like the color scheme of it. It's like
cel
shaded.
That's kind of where I'm at too. I was like, it looks neat, but unless it goes on sale, I probably won't play.
Yeah, 40 is a little. It's like, you know, I could have bought Oblivion for that price.
Dude, you could have bought 3 Minecraft's account for that price. Like,
why does my bow and arrow not work anymore? Oh, because I don't have it equipped anymore. Because I'm a silly.
And you have a shield on from the looks of it.
Yeah, but I can't the shield goes away when I put it on. I just didn't do the right thing. I'm just silly.
You're playing on Adept? Man, bump that difficulty up. Come on.
What? I just put it on what the game said.
You're just playing on a little baby mode.
What's the difference? Do enemies just hurt?
Yeah.
Oh wait, can I not? Wait, I have steel arrows though. I hate that you gotta equip it like that. It's so annoying. Yep. There we go.
Damn, you dodged that fireball. That's crazy.
Oh, he just killed his own homie.
Oh my god. Whoa.
What the heck?
He was like, fuck you, dog.
Yeah, literally.
Until you find a way to close.
I thought I did.
Goodbye.
Chris, you're starting to piss me off.
What'd I do?
If we make it through.
Why does your Twitter and your YouTube and everything say that you stream in 1440p every day and I can't go above 1080?
Where does it say that?
Your YouTube has always said that.
No.
I stream in 1440p every day.
Where does it say that? I took that
doesn't
away.
say it on your YouTube. No way, did you?
I took it away a long time ago. Well, so like, I liked the reason I stopped was because the latency was so bad. Like, it would literally be like a minute sometimes between chat interaction and when I'm So that's why I've always wanted to go back though, because I think the quality looks way better.
Breaking news.
What?
Skies has been told by Optic Texas that he will be dropped and replaced come end of Major 3.
Are you joking?
Nope.
From who?
CDL Central.
I don't know if I follow. That's fucking crazy.
And Breaking Point. And Breaking Point said it
Breaking
too.
Point? Oh, then yeah, that's usually true. Okay, how do I close the gate of Oblivion?
That's crazy, especially because Shotzi was the one that brought Skies in.
Dude, they should have never dropped Hook in the first place.
Dude, I am telling you, the new Vegas team is the best team.
They're looking good.
Dude, Priesta, Pred, Exnid's going crazy.
I don't know why everyone shits on Priesta. Like, I feel like he always
I
performs.
love Priesta.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always performing, no matter what team he's on, no matter who he's playing with.
Yeah, he might have a bad game here and there, but like I feel like
Yeah.
he's good. I don't know. There's a lot of slander.
Well, didn't you see him almost fucking 1v4 against who was he playing? Boston? Search and Destroy, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It was literally round 11, game 5, or it was like round 10 or something. One of the last rounds. And he literally almost 1v4'd. I was like, what? And then Xnid dropped a freaking ace on one of those rounds. I was like, whoa. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with the Alec Arcides pickup, but he's kind of been proving himself.
Arcides is another, like, I don't understand the hate for him, to be honest. Here, I need to grab a water, because my throat hurts so fucking bad. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're good.
You run it. Everyone like the stream, please, guys, please.
What's up, chat? Everybody, make sure you're liking the stream. Make sure you subscribe to Roxas and not Crismic, because that kid's goofy. I don't even know if he can still hear me anymore. I think he put his headphones down. Here, I got you. I'll be like Crismic for a second. How many likes are on the stream right now? Let me refresh the page. Thank you guys so much for the 3 likes on the stream. 17 people watching on YouTube. Hell yeah.
But I did went to go get water. One of the cats threw up in the living room. Gotta go clean that one sec.
Ooh. Alright, chat. While Crismic's gone, we're going to expose the top 5 things Crismic does off stream. Number 5, smells toes. Number 4, Burger King foot lettuce. Number 3, plays with kitties. If you know, you know. Number 2, eats a lot of fast food. I'm running out of things to say. I don't know. Number 1, sucks at Call of Duty. Alright, chat. I'm out of ideas. I don't know how to entertain a stream like that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. We just went from 14 to 17 people watching. I must be doing something right. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Crismic's on the way back, I'm sure. $17. Oh my god. First person in chat to tell me. All right, hold on. We'll do this first. Chat, we're doing some trivia. All right, first person in chat to tell me. What childhood cartoon had to do with like these 2 kids and a bunch of dragons in this little world? It's a really old cartoon. Anybody guess? Anybody got a guess? Twitch or YouTube? It's an animated, like, cartoon style. It's not like, it's definitely rated PG or G. I don't know. Whatever the most friendly one is. Anybody got a clue? I'll wait about 5 seconds and I'll give the answer out. Nobody knows. Alright, the correct answer was Dragon Tales. If you know Dragon Tales, we can be best friends. Alright, we'll do an easier one. What show involves capturing species in balls and I don't even think I could say anything else. I think saying anything else would give it away. Who knows? Who knows what show I'm talking about? Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Somebody tell me.
All right, I'm back.
I don't think your chat likes me, dude. I'm not gonna
lie. Were you trying?
Dude, I was just playing trivia by myself. But I got the views in. We went from 14 to 19 views on YouTube, so they're interested in the trivia. Just nobody's answering.
As Chuck Bam once said, it is because people don't have accounts. You know, the people watching right now just don't have accounts. You know, I think that they're on like, you know, potentially a work account. You know, watching it like on the second monitor at work.
Okay. Do you want to hear some of the trivia questions I had? Maybe you can answer them.
What you got?
All right. What cartoon? It's an old cartoon. Involves two children going off into a fantasy land to hang out with dragons.
I know there's a scale. There's like a dragon. It's like Dragon's Tales.
Yep, Dragon Tales.
Yeah,
there
Dragon
you go.
Tales. There we go. I was like, Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales.
And then you know, because nobody answered, I was like, maybe that one was a little too hard. So I was like, what show involves people trapping species in balls for entertainment?
I mean, that one's easy.
Yeah, that was easy.
Oh, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. Maybe a little too easy, and that's why people didn't say it.
Yeah, we got 20 views now. 21. See, like
21.
People are coming in. They just don't know the answer.
They're coming in. They just don't know how to talk. I feel bad for them.
Come on, guys. Come on.
They're
21 people in YouTube chat, and you're telling me you don't know the answer to this question?
To the Pokemon question?
Bro.
I mean, shit. Fuck.
Wow.
Fuck.
Oh, wow.
My bad. All right. I need to know what to do. I lost it.
That game is literally just exploring. I hope you know.
I know, but
there's technically a storyline and there's an objective, but it's just
to a town. I forgot.
People over there.
Oh, I just self-healed. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Oh, hell yeah.
There it is.
All right. For absolutely nothing, somebody in chat tell me what show involves people using cards to fight each other.
There's a lot of shows like that.
No, there's one I'm thinking of. And if somebody can guess it, you get absolutely nothing.
Dang.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire.
I'm fucking bored, dude.
Sam.
So bored.
You saved my...
It told me to just come.
Yeah, you gotta close the gate to Oblivion.
Okay, how?
If we...
You just close it. Look, see? Those blue sparks were going towards somebody, and then now they're not on the ground anymore. So probably talk to those people.
I did.
Oblivion Gate, right there. What does he got to say?
Talk to Captain.
What is he telling you?
I just can't sleep.
See, look, why does he have a blue trail on him? He's important for some reason.
It's him. Wait.
Yeah.
Was it him?
Until you...
Oblivion Gate.
I think it's that guy. I think it's that guy.
The enemy used them to attack the... They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until...
Okay. So are you in Oblivion right now, or...
No.
Lucky,
so go into Oblivion then.
Yeah, but then what? Then use my little thing?
Maybe? I don't know.
Could be it. Because I'm interested. I want to keep playing the... I want to keep doing the main story. Hi, Beetle. Hi, my cat. Hello, my orange boy. My sweet orange boy. My Garfield. You are my everything.
I feel like there's got to be something in
Well,
there.
let me press C now. Oh. Nope. You see that?
It wants you to go out.
It wants me to go back.
That's weird. I don't... Oh god, the YouTube stream is severely behind. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. And that's on the lowest latency already. Twitch is just like... Twitch is instant. It's crazy.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
So it wants you to talk to...
This guy.
That guy right there. Savlian. No, Savlian. It wants you to talk to the other guy.
You two.
Until you find a way to...
Persuade?
Please, go on.
Yeah. I want you to talk to that guy. Maybe persuade, bribe. I don't know.
I've maxed the maximum disposition with this character. Okay, start.
Start? Start what?
It won't let me.
Back?
Tell me more.
Won't let me.
Huh.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him.
And you don't have like a quest track or
in a
anything?
group
I don't know.
towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. Good
All right,
day.
I think I need the priest. I think I messed up a dialogue option with the priest, and I need to convince him to come out here and help me close this.
Okay, I got you. Go back into the gate.
Like inside the chapel area or inside Oblivion?
Inside Oblivion.
Okay.
So to close the Oblivion gate in Elder Scrolls, you must first defeat the Daedra within the gate, and then claim the Sigil Stone, which can be brought back to the priest.
Gotcha.
So there's something called a Daedra in here. It's like Daedra.
So I was just supposed to keep exploring.
Yes, there's something in here called a Daedra that you have to defeat, and it will drop a Sigil Stone, which you bring back to the priest to close the gate.
If you guys are on YouTube, I'm gonna run a quick ad. If you are multi-streaming or if you have a Twitch, go head over to the Twitch. But I'm gonna run a quick ad over on the YouTube. Oh, this halts my path, I guess. Beetle is sitting right in front of my monitor. He loves this game.
Suki does that too, bro. Whenever I'm playing World of Warcraft, Suki will hop in front of my monitor and she'll just sit there and just stare.
Beetles learn to sit directly in front of my crosshair, which makes me even more annoyed. Who's attacking me?
D's.
D's what?
D's nuts. D's nuts.
Okay, okay. I see what you're doing. I don't like it, but I see it. Yeah, this is just Doom, bro. No wonder people like Oblivion. Like, this is just Doom. Doom. Just medieval Doom. Except no gun. Oh, I'm stepping on traps because I'm a silly. Got it. How would I know they're traps? It's my first time playing. Oh, that probably looks like an area where a boss would be. I am so hungry.
I'm kind of hungry too.
Okay. Yeah, I found a dagger and it's great.
Hell yeah.
It does slowing.
You are like a thief rogue character, so daggers are your.
That's how I be. I've always been a rogue. I don't know why. I just see it within me. I just like the hoodie.
Calm down, Shadow Monarch. Do you even watch shows like that? Do you even know?
I know ball.
You know the Shadow Monarch?
I'm about to die. Don't talk to me. No, what?
The Shadow Monarch?
No, what is that?
Yeah. You don't know who the Shadow Monarch is?
Is it suck? Is it like to suck on my dick or something like that?
What? What? No, the Shadow Monarch? You don't know who the Shadow Monarch is?
No, I do not.
Oh, that's the solo leveling guy, Sung Jin Woo.
Oh, I do not actually.
You don't know
Sung
solo
Jin
leveling?
Woo.
I thought you knew Ball. Come on.
So Jin Woo is nuts.
I still haven't even seen the second season of like Jujutsu Kaisen yet.
I haven't. Oh, Drada Heart. Is that what I need?
Yeah, that was the guy. I'm guessing.
I need the heart.
I don't know. It just says to close the Oblivion Gate in Elder Scrolls, you must first defeat the Daedra within the gate, and then claim the Sigil Stone.
All right, that's probably
You
not.
can use
not
the
it then.
stone to permanently close the gate with the priest.
Oh yeah,
you can also complete the main quest line, which will automatically close all remaining gates.
Awesome. Awesome. There we go. This shit look like World of Warcraft. And Diablo. And Doom. And Skyrim. Citadel Hall. Oh, just a different entrance. Oh, he's dead. Oh, is this just an entrance? Oh, I didn't get anything. Do I gotta keep going up?
Probably.
God damn it, I hate when I gotta keep going up.
I know. Why can't I just be down?
I wanna be going down, down. Something about going down. Something about going down, down. You'll be my number one when you go down.
You really don't know the words? Come on.
Something about going down, about something to going down.
To the something.
I'll figure it out. I'll get there. Whoa. You just take a big old whoopee?
No, that was my ass.
Oh. Respect.
Oh my god.
Real recognize real.
Real recognize real.
Alright, I feel like there's traps in here.
I feel like
I want to feel Like there's traps in here.
Hey, this might be a little too old and vintage for you, but have you ever heard of AQW?
I don't think so.
Or
Wait, is that like a band?
Adventure Quest Worlds. It's a game.
Oh, I have heard of Adventure Quest.
Have you played it?
No, but I've heard of it. I've heard good things.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know if I would consider it a game that you would probably stream, but I mean maybe, I don't know. But I started playing it again recently, and it's just a really good break from sweating my ass off on everything I play.
That's life.
You must get to the top
I'm so happy to be doing variety and shit.
Oblivion Gate. Find the sigil stone. Remove it.
Was there?
So you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me because I wasn't actually there for the whole thing. What happened with the COD team?
Oh, the last like version.
So the last thing I remember is it was you, Hubs, GP, and Nate, and then something happened, and you told me that GP wasn't on the team anymore, and neither was Nate, I think.
Oh,
then,
dude, that's long. Yeah, that's long ago.
And then eventually, Hubs wasn't on the team either because he couldn't show up.
Yeah.
And then I think it was you and 3 people I don't know.
Yeah.
And then what happened? What happened?
Literally, those 3 people that you don't know, they were EWG black and we were green, and I scrimmed with them once and it went very well. And
so was black the team above you or the team below you?
Same level.
Same level. Okay.
Yeah, same level. Everyone likes to talk like they were a lot more than what they actually were. None of those people were sent to lands. None of those people were sent, so it's like, but they were technically gonna be the land team, and that's what we were shooting for, and that's what they said before I joined the team. They're like, yeah, this is the land team, it just started not meshing well. We had a scrim where I was like, I'm gonna go above and beyond and message each person something individually, like, that I thought they did well on. Just to start, like, everything with good vibes, because it was, like, first couple scrims with these guys, like, me in the team. And someone got butthurt because I told someone else that they should be IGLing a little bit more, because they're, etc. Like, it was just, it was literally a compliment. It was not supposed to take away from the current IGL, because already in Call of Duty, it's like, come on. That was the thing I was fighting the entire time. Was like, who's IGL or there's no IGL. So, okay, so if there's no IGL, then why are we complaining? And why are you taking it personally? So that happened.
To be an IGL in Call of Duty, to be honest.
Hmm?
Everybody talks. I don't really see a need for an IGL in Call of Duty, to be honest, because
unless you have a pro on your team, then no. Like, there's no IGL. Yeah. The second you have a pro on your team, that is the IGL. Like, they are telling you what's up.
I'd be like, okay, listen to this guy because he knows what's up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, go
on. And yeah, he took it personally, held a grudge, and then brought it up way later after we were having other issues, like winning matches, or like winning like scrims. What?
I said I hate that shit. It's like such childish behavior.
And so yeah, I was like, I'm kind of done. No. So from there was a meeting. I was like, hey, bro, never meant that at all. Like, I thought we came, like, we're on good terms after that. And then the guy, like, kept holding a grudge about it. And, like, I could tell that he had an issue with me and would just not say it. And I'm like, dude, like, just get over, like, what is the problem? Like, what? And would just never bring it up, never actually talk about it. Anytime I gave constructive criticism or anything, it was a yelling fest because I said something. And so I stopped saying stuff. And then they would get mad. I'm like, what? I can't win. They're telling me to do stuff. I do it. And then I'm getting pushback from that. So I brought one of the guys aside, and I was like, "Hey, this is your homie. He says you're his duo. I need you to like help me here. Like, if you want me to continue being on the team, because I like being here, you need to tell him to get out. Like if he has a problem, like message me or call me. Like, I want this to get figured out so that we don't have to deal with it anymore." It felt fine, and I told him, I was like, "What's either gonna happen is one, you guys are gonna drop me in a couple of weeks because he does not get over it, and that's life.
Then you're just gonna be looking for another person anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, or two, he gets over it, and we shake hands and we keep going, because we're already having to find a new fourth anyways. It was like this whole thing. Anyways, they ended up dropping me, and I took it to the chest and I gave them a nice message, and then no one said anything, and I was like, "You guys are fucking underage, like, you know, just freshly turning adults, just like the egomaniacs." And I'm just like, all right. And that was just the moment. After that, it was very hard for me to find the want to compete and like the want to like try to find a new team, you know. It was all
That's
that.
fair. I can see that. I kind of gave up on COD because I'm just really sick and tired of everybody thinking they're the best in the game. Like,
yeah.
I know, like my personal thing that made me not want to play anymore is the whole group that Kraken's a part of. Like, I don't want to name names.
I know what you mean. Like, bro, they made a hate group on me. Like,
yeah, and it's not even that. It's just like I came to the competitive scene really late. Like, yeah, we played ranked in Vanguard, and sure, we played in Cold War and stuff like that. But I didn't get into it until like MW2, MW3. Is when I actually started paying attention, you know, learning stuff, like trying to improve. And because obviously they were already way better than I was always the worst one in the lobby, and
just how else are you gonna learn?
Yeah, and just got made fun of for it every single time I played. And then, you know, it just got to the point where I was like, okay, you know, if they're gonna say some shit to me, I'm just gonna take it as a joke, and I'm just gonna say shit right back. And then it became a thing where it was like, yeah, and then it became a thing where it was like, well, why are you talking shit? Like, you're the worst in the fucking lobby. Like, you shouldn't even be talking. I'm like, okay, so we're not just joking around. We're being serious, and you're being a dick for no reason.
Yeah, you're like, crybaby cheesing our Call of Duty 8s.
and like, the thing is, like, I would talk shit, and I'd be like, genuinely, you're not even that good, so I don't know why you're picking on me or, like, trying to say shit to me when you're probably the other worst player in the lobby other than me. And they're like, oh, you want to 1v1 me? I'm like, what is that going to prove? I already know you can beat me. It doesn't mean you're good.
It's just children, bro.
Yeah.
And now that's what I just became sick of. I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this anymore. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I kind of just got over the fact that everybody thinks they're the next fucking Shotzi or Scump, and they think they're the best in the game, and in reality, like, they may be decent at it, but they're not as good as they're projecting themselves to be.
Yeah. New Croc video, by the way? What is that, Cameron? Croc? If you're talking H3, I saw the H3. He might try to say Klein, and then auto corrected to Croc. But no, I don't fuck with any of those people. And like, a lot of them still follow me, and I've been very slowly unfollowing them since retiring, because I'm like, why? I never even had a relationship really with you. Like, we played 8s. That's really all a lot of these people were. Like, some of them, like Keegan Knight. He just recently unfollowed me, and I was like, oh, that sucks. He was like the only one that I was like, oh, cool. I want to play with this guy eventually, or you know, talk to him. I thought he was chill.
Keegan was really cool.
And he unfollowed me, and I was like, okay, unfollow, easy. I don't take it to the heart. Fuck it. Like, I do not care. So I've been cleaning up. I almost unfollowed Devonte, the owner of EWG, because he was tweeting some Grok AI bullshit, and I think it's so brain dead to be tweeting, for one, public tweets asking AI stuff, and like, how R-word are you, bro? Like, just do it. Just go to ChatGPT like everyone else. It's free. Why are you making a public tweet? It's like making a Facebook post asking AI, what's the best, how long should I salt my pasta? It's like, what? I don't know. I find it ridiculous. Also, he literally paid a Fiverr editor? Crocodile Gaming Bro? Okay, let me see what he's talking about. I mean, if Cameron wants to pay me to edit for him, I'll edit his videos. Unless this is gonna be like a crazy video.
No, you know Snowy? You remember that guy?
Snowy, no.
His first name's Seth. He played with Kraken a lot. He was part of that group.
Seth. No.
Well, anyway, he was one of my biggest letdowns, bro. Because like when I first met him and I first started playing with that whole group, he was kind of like the one that would chill, and we would like play with just me and him, like nobody else. Like we would hop in the Discord server and we'd play rank together, and you know just play in general. And I talked to him for a while, and like he learned stuff about me that I don't normally tell people, and like you know he knew me on a personal level, and then randomly one day decided to take everything I ever told him and like totally use it against me.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
like
bullshit.
now if he gets pissed off and he decides to take it out on me, he'll like talk shit about my kid, or
Oh my
talk shit
God.
about the fact that talk shit about the fact that I smoke weed, or
What? Yeah, what a fucking
like,
dickbag.
yeah, like all this stuff.
You know who that reminds? That reminds me of Grant. Grant did that same
Grant?
shit to me.
Yeah.
Dude, it was
Grant
so
did that
weird too, because he was in the same boat as me. Like my fiance made more money than me at the because I just quit. No, I was a Target manager, and then I quit my job because I was very suicidal and just very in a bad place at the end of that Target. And also I learned that it was the relationship with my parents. Even back then, that was causing me so much stress. Anyways, so Grant, like took that, and it's like, it's how they treated you. It's like, okay, so are we joking or are we not? Because if you're gonna joke about my real life shit, I'm gonna joke about yours. Like, are we even kidding? Like, what? And I think that's what happened with Keegan. Or K12, I think is his name.
I hate that guy.
So same thing happened with him. He would like joke about me not like making money and that my fiance is paying the rent, and I'm like, okay, what's the problem of someone like, we're all pursuing a career in Call of Duty. We're all adults except for a lot of the minors that would hang around. And then like, what are we joking? Like, we're all trying to be content creators or streamers or org owners or players, or you know, what are we doing here?
You're blatantly disrespecting people's lives right in front of them.
And so, and then they act like it's funny, and then when we do it back, it's like, are you like what? So I made fun of Keegan getting cheated on and then getting broken up with, and because I didn't know any details of it, I was making a joke that was randomly true about him. That's what it was.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's literally what it was I made a random joke that was true about him. He got really mad, and then talk shit behind my back, and then got everyone to basically like kick, and then also hate group, etc.
Yeah, no, that
so I feel
that whole Discord is just literally full of people hating me for no reason. And like, I know back in the day, like I used to shit talk a lot, and so like I can kind of understand, but there was literally a point where I joined the server and I was like, you know, make fun of me if you want to, but this is genuinely like bringing my mood down. The fact that you guys are the only people
I'm here to
play
play
with.
8s.
Yeah,
and,
like
and
I come
chill
here
with
to play
guys.
I want
playing
to
8s.
get better at the game, right? Everybody in that Discord was basically Crimson or Iridescent, and there was a couple that were Diamond, right? And I was all the way in fucking Gold 3, Plat 1. Like,
oh, dude, there were people worse than you, like Spooky.
Yeah,
Spooky is dog shit, legitimately, and I cannot believe he gets carried.
Every time I have 1v1'd him, I have absolutely slammed him, and he says he always
cry
has an
baby
excuse.
cheese.
He always has an excuse of why I shouldn't have won. Anyway, yeah, no, Seth Snowy used to be like, well, I don't know, I considered him a friend because when we first met, he kind of treated me respectably, so I thought that was kind of like a relationship for like friendship thing kind of growing. And so like you know, I'd be like, oh, like we'd have our face cams on, and I'd be like taking a dab in my apartment.
Did you see what's happening there?
We'd be chilling on Discord talking to each other, and then eventually he would just go on one day to just start talking shit about me massively, making fun of my kid, making fun of me smoking weed, telling me to get a job, telling me I'm a bum, like all this shit.
What
and
a
I'm just
fucking asshole.
And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, it's just really weird. And the thing that's kind of fucked up is most of the people in that Discord, the only thing they have to say about me is stuff about my kid.
And that's like one of the things that you don't like. There's very simple things, and it's like, kid, you don't fuck with. Like, you don't make jokes. That's an off limits.
Is no matter how much you hate me, you don't even know anything about my kid.
Yeah.
Every time my kid comes into the room, I mute.
Kid could be the sweetest little angel in the entire world. The next fucking like Picasso, and they're talking like mad shit to the parent.
He's so nice. He genuinely, all my kid wants to do is play games with people. That's all he wants.
Yeah.
Now he doesn't play the best games in the world, but I mean, whatever. I mean, he's a fucking kid. And I was like, the fact that I joined a Discord call to come play 8s with you guys, and you're like, oh, here comes the fucking terrible dad. I'm like, what do you mean terrible dad? What did I do?
What?
I'm like, you don't even know anything about how I parent or anything about my kid or me, and you're talking shit about my kid and me. And then because I start clapping back at you because I'm like, hey, dude, you can talk, you can say whatever you want about me, but don't get my kid involved because you don't know anything about my kid and you don't know what you're talking about.
And again, here for Call of Duty.
Yeah. And so then they would keep making fun of my kid, and I'm just like, what's the point? I'm like, what are you getting out of making fun of somebody that you never even met, let alone a child?
Yeah. Other than like the troll aspect, but at that point, like, why are we trolling this hard for no reason?
Well, and then there was one point where Seth started saying the N-word a lot.
And that's when and that's when Crismic leaves the situation immediately.
No, and like it got bad, bro. Like he, even to this day, I'm sure he still says it. He says it with the hard R. He says it with the A.
Ooh.
He doesn't care. And I'm like, I have physically seen you on a camera. You are white as shit.
Yeah. Can't be saying this shit anymore, bro.
I was like, you got a little bit of tan to you. Like, you might be able to pass as a Mexican, but you are not black, let alone even close to it. And you're over here saying the N-word. And like, and the worst thing is he doesn't just like whisper it, like, and like say it. He's like, fuck you. And I'm just like, whoa.
Yeah. That sounds like someone you don't want to be around anymore.
No.
Yeah. That's a good person to walk away from, because holy shit.
Yeah, so anyway, point proven. I blocked all of them. I'm done with that whole group. I just, because it got to the point where I wasn't even playing in their Discord, and I wasn't even playing Call of Duty anymore. Like, I wouldn't say I retired, because like I would still play it, but like I don't play it. It's not my main game anymore. Like, I'm kind of over it. The game's kind of dead anyway. It's kind of getting boring, whatever. But like, you know, I try to like post stuff about me streaming on Twitter, or like just any random thing on Twitter, and they'll all comment under it.
I saw that for like the past years. It was very ridiculous, and I thought that you were still cool with them. And I was like, oh, okay, so maybe it's just like that's the bit. But
no,
it's not the bit.
No, that's the sigil stone that you need, by the way.
I've collected.
Yes. Yeah, no, it wasn't a bit at all. They were genuinely bullying me for no fucking reason. And I'm like, I don't know what I did to you. I don't know what I
should have unfollowed them sooner. I didn't realize that they're like that you also had a big falling out with them.
Yeah, so I blocked all of them. I think the only people I still talk to from that group are Benji Diamonds. He's pretty cool though. He never really like, he makes fun of you, but he also doesn't mean it in a he doesn't mean it in a dick way. Like, he's just a
IRL stuff. It's like certain IRL stuff that you don't bring up. And like the random joke that I got right about K-12, you know, like I obviously wasn't trying to hurt this guy's feelings, but like to do what they did back in like retaliation against me is absolutely wild. And it's the same shit with you. It's just ridiculous.
Here's why I don't like K-12. Okay. This story has gotten mixed up so many times. I'm sure there's 50 million different reasons of why we don't get along. But the real reason is that he would like low key hit on me. I guess you could. I didn't realize it at the time,
No
but he was
way.
very, yeah, and I didn't know he was gay.
I didn't know that.
So, yeah, and so I thought it was like a joke because sometimes, dude, we're guys, right? We'll say some sus ass shit.
Or no, I did know that he was like bi.
Yeah,
but like it was after
so
the whole situation.
Yeah, so I didn't know, and so he would like low key hit on me without me knowing, and I thought it was just guys being guys, being sus as shit, whatever. And so like I would say stuff back, and like he would make jokes about it and all this stuff. And then it got to the point where I found out he was gay, and I was like, whoa. And I was like, so is he like actually hitting on me, or is he just fucking around with me? Because if we're just fucking around, I don't like whatever. But like if you're genuinely hitting on me, like there's got to be a line drawn somewhere, because
yeah,
I'm not.
You're getting clarification on.
Yeah.
If this needs to be something, you just need to make sure that it's not what it's not. That's all you're doing.
And took it the complete wrong way. And I guess there were some people in the Discord that didn't know he was gay. And so when I brought that question up and everybody found out, it like
if you let Roxas figure it out, you gotta, and you're still in the closet somehow, like, bro, you're out. If Roxas knows, like, come on.
If my stoner fried brain ass finds out,
didn't I bring you into that server? Like, why the fuck did? Oh, okay, well there you go. Well, it's like, why the fuck is he telling us this? Like,
yeah, but anyway, that's the real story, is that he was hitting on me. I found out he was gay. I tried to figure out if he was actually hitting on me or just fucking around, and everybody else found out he was gay. He got pissed and then just started fucking flaming me all the time.
We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty.
And so then,
Yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
what was it, bro? There was a league that they were all a part of. And I was like, hey, like, let me join the league. Like, there's a team that needs a person. Like, let me just play. Like, fuck it. Whatever. And they wouldn't let me in the league because he was the one running the league and he had, like a grudge against me. And so I was like, fuck you. I was like, you're a little baby back bitch anyway. Like, all this shit. And so they were like, well, just wait what we have in store for you, buddy. And I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Real threatening.
Like, yeah, I was like, what is that supposed to mean? And then apparently one of them made a Discord, or like changed their Discord profile to look like it was mine, and said some really fucked up shit.
Oh, I remember that.
It. Yep, screenshotted it and put it on Twitter publicly, tagging a bunch of like companies and stuff like that. And so I had to go under it and reply and be like, hey, I didn't say this stuff. Look at my messages right here. Like, nowhere anywhere near like I went to the date and time that the like thing said, and yeah. And that's why I'm banned on the Zoo Mafia Discord server, because they know somebody that is a moderator in that server.
It's not a.
Yeah, and they showed him that picture of me allegedly saying some really fucked up shit. And
that's
so I'm
fucking
banned in that
ridiculous.
Discord. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and dude, when I first started interacting with them, I didn't know this at the time, because again, they invited me to this to their team and to the tryouts and everything. I never asked to join.
That's kind of like where I met you, I think. Like that's where we became
No.
really
You met
good
me
friends.
way before that, bro.
No, I know.
Apex.
I know I met you before. No, I know, but that's when we became really good friends, because like we were just kind of like.
No, we were
mutual.
always homies, bro. Don't even. You're
okay.
misremembering the
I don't know.
timeline. We had a spat during Apex, and then we went real hard at each other for some reason, and then we just kind of were silent for a little bit, and then everything was good.
You and me weren't friends during Apex is because of AC.
Yeah, well, and that was like
I
a
don't
whole
like that
different
guy either,
situation.
because he still talks about my kid to this day.
Yeah, so and let me prove you there, Rox. Some people, it's just like not worth it, and that's what that situation was. I was like, if you really want to team with him, still go for it. But like, dude, I'm telling you, he's a weird guy. Like
Yeah,
he's kind of a nutcase.
I think the only reason me and AC got along as well as we did at the time is, all right, no lie, I might sound like a tweaker, bro. I was getting stoned out of my mind during that shit. Like that, like I was full tweaker mode, dude. Like, that was the most I ever smoked in my life. I was literally high 24/7. The minute I felt like I was getting sober, I'd go smoke a blunt or take a dab or like. So like, I feel like the reason me and him got like we work together so well is because
I know
was
exactly
in,
what
like,
you mean. Like,
yeah, yeah.
You're not a tweaker by any means, but I get what you're trying to say.
No, I'm definitely not a tweaker. I can go without weed and be completely fine. But it was more the fact that like I was just getting stoned out of my mind all the time, and everything when I'm fried and I'm at my limit, everything makes sense. Even if it doesn't actually make sense, it makes sense to me. And so I think the situation we got ourselves in was you guys had a falling out, and I was that in between. And so he would just say a bunch of shit to me, and because I was fried, I'd just be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah." And then of course you go on stream and you see that he's talking shit about you, and I'm going, "Yeah, yeah." So
Yeah.
it doesn't look that good. But
you were compliant for just being there, and it's like that's not actually what happened. Like you weren't in agreement with them. It was and I look back and it was like a dumb situation out of me, but he's the one that escalated it, and I was like, well, dude, I can't back down now. Like I have to cut you out. Like that's the thing, is that like he really got at me. Like we really got at each other, and it was like I barely fucking knew this guy, and you know like so when we're supposedly teammates, you know, it's one of those where I was just like, okay, like I'm okay with getting a replacement for you if you're gonna be this way. But yeah, I think I just assumed you were you know, in agreement, but you definitely were.
I really wanted to be on your side, and I think the only reason I wasn't as quick to jump the gun to go against him was because it was my first time being in a competitive scene.
Yeah.
I really wanted to compete, and at the time it was, okay, I give up competing and I keep being friends with Crismic, or I just play both sides and I'm friends with you and I get to compete. But then he would start talking shit, and like I said, I'm fried, so I'm just like, like I'm not really caring, bro. I'm just kind of trying to play the game.
Yeah.
And it definitely got portrayed the wrong way.
Yeah, that's again what's nice about stepping back from competing is it's like I still have, you know, we are still competitors in our heart. We still are playing to win. And that's all that's it. Like
anything I play, bro.
Yeah,
anything.
like I'm not, and that will never change. It's just like I said, like I want to make it like this a really big Call of Duty video and like talk about a lot of this shit too, but just God, I just feel like I just when was my last quick save?
Yeah, you fucked up.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to kill her, bro. I would not reset. She's not that. It's not that important of a character, I'll be honest with you.
Or I could just leave her and then. Oh,
I mean, if you can run away, maybe, but she'll still have that grudge against you. If you ever come back.
Dude, what if it's like the mom of the kid, or like, you know. Leave me alone.
Just kill her.
I'll just
take a shit.
Look, she's strong, bro.
Dude, just quit crying. Come on.
Jesus.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Now run away. There we go. There we go. Fuck her up. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, she got the hands for real. You see that? She got the hands up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God. She got the hands up for real. She's a boxer.
I think she killed me. I gotta run.
Dude, she's so weak. I think you just gotta pull the bow out and take a couple pot shots.
Yep. I just need to not die.
Yeah, you got this, bro. You got this. Best in the world, remember? Come on. Fucking 360 in her ass. Oh my God.
Oh, she gained health. I think she's important.
She healed herself. She healed herself.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, this is insane. Oh my God, she called the zombie down.
Oh, thank
right
God.
now.
Thank God.
There we go. She's dead.
Oh, talk. So will she come back alive?
No, she's dead.
Stranger.
Oh.
I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be
Oh,
disturbed.
there you go. Oh, you just revived her, bro. She's about to throw hands with you.
Are proud of their reputation.
The minute you leave that conversation, she's gonna beat you.
I'll bribe you.
Bribe you.
Oh,
I'm sorry for hurting you.
just the same.
Please.
Well, isn't that sweet of you? I appreciate the gesture. You're wasting
Alright, see what
your
happens.
breath. Really now? You're such a charmer. Not fun. Really? Interesting.
Okay.
Are you
See if she beats you
serious?
up.
Oh, okay. Beetle, this is not the time.
Be seeing you.
Oh.
Oh, she's chill now. You just had to kick her ass.
What the fuck?
She literally just needed her. Dude, you know what? Some people just need their ass beat.
You know, I think this is a great example that we should be showcasing to our men. You know, just beat the shit out of them. And sometimes when they come back from being dead, they'll agree with you.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I think I just gotta knock my girlfriend out every time she argues with me.
Been saying.
Dude, my favorite videos on TikTok right now are the ones of FaZe Adapt and Ronaldo, and they're like, "Oh, my name's FaZe Adapt. I faked a trick shot and I beat my girlfriend." He's like, "I never faked a trick shot."
Oh yeah, that is a good one.
I fucking love those, bro. And Ron in the background is just like, "What?" Or I love his like
They're clip
IRL
farming.
the video game lingo too. That shit is hilarious.
Then it got nerfed. they got patched.
You went to the bathroom, bro? Yeah, bro. You're just too locked in. I had Deddy popped.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's
God.
funny. He's a funny guy. I think that they're
I always have since day one, bro.
He's an
my
underdog
favorite.
in my brain because I wasn't super into like certain people in FaZe. Like I love Jev and I loved montages in general. I didn't really watch them on their own.
Adapt is actually the one that got me into FaZe in general. Like I was watching Adapt back when he was in like Soar and all those older like.
Remember when he did that slapping one where like he hit a trick shot and then like accidentally like slaps his girlfriend or something?
Oh, he hit his girlfriend in the face with a controller.
Yeah. So it's like, dude, he's been clip farming since day one. Like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Like.
But dude,
But that's the type of content creator you want out there. Like he knows what he's doing. Like he's good. Like he was meant for this.
Have you seen his Unk series?
I don't think so. I don't watch them, by the way. They just show up on my TikTok every once in a while.
Yeah. So on TikTok, I would look up like FaZe Adapt, like Unk moments, and he has a little like fucking car that it looks like a little toy car.
Yeah, I have seen that one.
He walks around in a $5,000 suit. It's all white with like red highlights. It's a $5,000 suit.
Oh my God.
And he drives around fucking LA in this little car bumping like fucking old ass tunes with hella bass in them.
Yeah.
He's just
I saw
so
one where
funny.
he was doing it and it was a DMX song. And then he saw someone wearing a DMX shirt.
Yeah, have you seen the one where it was like he was on his pimp outfit in the car, like they pulled over to the side and they were standing on the sidewalk, and he had the giant like JBL boombox speaker out and he was playing music through it, and this old ass dude walked by and started bumping his head, and Adapt was like, "Yeah, that's Unk right there. Unk realized Unk." Like, oh my God.
Yeah, they're funny.
Or he was like, or Ronaldo was like, "We're all gonna die one day," and then Adapt was like, "Unless I figured something out, man. I've been working on some stuff."
I've been working on stuff. Yeah, it's a good.
What?
Dude, they're good clip farmers.
I love the new FaZe crew, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie, some of them are kind of stupid and whatever, but I gotta give them props. They're clip farmers, bro. They make some funny ass shit.
I will say, like I don't follow them, but when I see them in my suggested on Twitch, I'll click it. Like I just don't love like the idea of FaZe and like, you know, I don't know. I'm very butthurt about some of this stuff that has happened.
I think the hate on Playboy Max right now is really bad.
I don't even know who
think
that
it's
is. So that's what I
So-
mean. Is like they bring in these people that I don't know. Like I know
Yeah,
Stable
so-
Ronaldo, and then Adapt, and then everyone else on the FaZe squad. I have zero fucking idea who these kids are. Kids, because
So-
most of them are.
I didn't know who Blackboy Max was before FaZe, but watching him now that he's in FaZe, he's actually a really chill guy. And really all he does is IRL streams of him in his room, and like he'll make some jokes with the FaZe boys every once in a while, but he's a producer. He makes beats, he makes songs.
Yeah.
And so he's had like, you know, these artists come on his stream and like do songs with him and stuff, like, and he's extremely underrated in my opinion. Like I think he's pretty cool, bro. Like if his stuff was a little bit more entertaining for the stuff that I watch, like I'm sure it's entertaining to his audience, but like it's not really my type of content. But I still think he's a pretty cool guy. I think the hate on him is ridiculous. He literally did nothing for them, like for people to hate him.
Yeah, I definitely don't hate him by any means. I have the same like dislike for him as like I do like, and I don't like dislike like Technoblade. It's more like I'm older and I just don't. I didn't know these people until they're already at max. You know.
That's fair.
So there is probably like a little bit of jealousy with it because you know I do this and then I'm like, oh cool, this fucking at least a nobody to me gets this opportunity. But of course that's a bad mindset to be in. Anyways, go ahead.
The one FaZe member I will agree I think is a really bad pickup for FaZe, and even though he helps in the clip farming sometimes, Lacey. I think that guy is literally brain dead. I don't know if it's the character.
It's the character because he's one of my favorites. When I see him,
Yeah,
I think because he's so dumb. So, dude,
yeah,
they have to be doing it on purpose. They have to.
Like, if that's genuinely how he is, and it's not just his character for stream, I'm like, dude, how have you made it this far? Like, holy shit.
There's even times where like Kai Cenat plays dumb, or Aiden Ross, like. Dude, Aiden Ross like picking his nose and eating it and then saying some dumb bullshit.
Aiden is the worst streamer.
I fucking hate
Aiden.
He's playing dumb on purpose.
How he blew up, bro? Because all he used to do
because he's a
was
Nazi and he doesn't care and he pushes the line and he pushes the agenda, just like the guy that he hangs around with.
Andrew Tate.
Him, yes, but there's someone else that he hangs around with, and he really likes the one cheerleader movie. Sneeko. Yes, Sneeko. Wait, no. There's another one. Isn't Sneeko the kid?
No.
Sneeko, you're right. Yeah, but who's the kid?
The kid is
not Jack Doherty, but he's also who I'm talking about.
No, you're talking about the little Indian kid, right?
He might be Indian. I don't know.
Hold on, I feel like I know who you're talking about. Let me look up his thing real quick. The guy who used to have like a security, and then the security beats him up, and he wears glasses, and he has short hair. Neon, that's his name.
Neon. Yes.
Neon.
Hate that kid too.
Yeah. No. No, I like Adapt. I like Blackboy Max. Kind of. Not really my type of content, but he's funny. He's cool. Ronaldo, he was pretty iffy back in the day. I thought he was clip farming way too hard, but he's calmed down a little bit since he joined FaZe.
Yeah, it's like certain clip farm. I'm just like, I
love Adapt though. Adapt has always been my favorite FaZe member, and he's not going anywhere, dude. He is getting progressively funnier as he gets older. I
won't disagree with you there. I think he's one of the better ones.
The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has
It's also take the Amulet of Kings. Why did I just keep it? Why did I give it to this guy? Sorry.
It's also really crazy that Banks is running the whole thing now.
They're still shareholders.
Which they will.
Oh,
he runs it, but they're still shareholders. I saw that he posted that he owns 100%. I do not think that's true. I think FaZe is still a public.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. He does own 100%.
I wanna see. I'm gonna check his Twitter just to make sure.
I don't know about 100%, but he does own a majority. Of it One
Okay,
thing that I did see on stream is that Tommy Temper still owns a decent amount of the FaZe Clan too. But that's because Temper founded it.
Oh
Like
my
that's
God.
his.
Banks finally took off the NFT as his profile picture. Fucking
Yeah.
finally, dude.
It's because they're making a new one.
That shit is so. That's another thing I don't like.
NFTs.
Not just NFTs in general, but like, I don't like scamming your audience and getting away with it multiple times in a row. And it's not just FaZe, not just him, but it's like, you know, the list goes on how often this happens, and it's just ridiculous. It's honestly it's jealousy again because I can't do that yet. But one day I'll scam my fans.
The one thing I will say is, even though Aiden Ross is a piece of shit human, he does give back to his community a lot. I don't know if you keep up with that, but he's given out hundreds of thousands of dollars to just random subscribers on Twitch or anything like that, and he's always doing things for the community to join in on and find some kind of way to make money. I don't know if you kept up with him, but like a year and a half ago, he brought 4 random subscribers that agreed to come out to his warehouse, and all they had to do was stream. Whether they got the views or not, they had to stream a certain schedule amount, and he would pay them for it.
I love that. I looked it up. Banks used to own, not majority. It used to be 49% Matt Kalish, 25% Game Square, and then 25% Banks. And now it's Banks owns 31%, and then Game Square owns 25%. What the fuck's Game Square?
Yeah, so he just got that other 25.5% from Game Square, and he's the CEO. He owns the company, but he doesn't run it. Or maybe it's the other way around. He runs it, but doesn't... Well, I know, one of those.
One of those.
Nowhere is true. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
You know, I love Adapter.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe.
Can I take from this guy's chest without being yelled at?
If you sneak well enough.
Well, no, it doesn't give me like a bad.
Crouch real quick before you take anything. Am I delayed?
No, I'm crouching.
Hold on. Did you have the little thing where it said people couldn't see you?
No one can see me.
See, so that little cursor, it should have like a circle with a line through it, and it means somebody can't see you. Or maybe that means they can see you. Go walk in front of them while you're crouched real quick.
He's not even here.
Oh yeah, just take a shit then. Take a shit.
Nah, I'm just gonna take what I need.
He's got a full leather armor suit in there though. That would be good for you.
What? Oh. There, and you know, I'll put stuff back. Like
we're trading.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, here, take this Iron Claymore. Now we're homies. Alright. And now let me put on the Hells yeah. Yeah, let me make sure nothing's breaking soon. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Game fun so far. I'm actually surprised with how well it's keeping me in, going. Like, in the main story.
Hell yeah.
It is hard to stay, like, in the know.
Let's continue. The sooner we reach Cloud... As a blade, my play. We should get moving. I won't rest
Oh, can I
easy
take a
until the
horse?
mountain is safe at Cloudroller Temple.
Oh, I can. Oh, we're all on horses. Let's go. Where are we going? Why is there not a crosshair on my map?
Damn.
What?
My buddy just sent me a text. He's like, "You'll never believe what I just bought."
What?
And I was like, "What's good, bro? What'd you buy?" And he sent me a picture. He just bought a
I won't
Hellcat.
rest easy until
Oh
mountain
my
is safe
God.
at Cloudroller Temple.
For how much?
I don't know. Let me ask him. It's not. It's a new one. I wonder what year it is.
Where the fuck is Cloud Ruler Temple?
Oh, damn. That's kind of sad. Apparently, he's been saving for this car for a while. He saved up 20 grand on his own, and his grandpa passed away yesterday.
Oh.
And his grandpa left him an inheritance, and I guess the last thing his grandpa said to him was, "Go get your car."
Dang. So he's got his
And he
fucking
didn't-
car.
And he didn't know what he meant by that. And then I guess today, somebody came by with a check saying that it was for him and that it was in his inheritance. And so he was like, "If that's what my grandpa wanted, that's what I'm gonna do."
So he got his car.
He went and bought the car today. Okay, so it's a 2020 Dodge Charger Hellcat, red eye with the red key. Holy shit. He went in and paid cash. It was $97,000.
That's actually not good at paying cash. That actually hurts his that does nothing for his credit. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, he went and got a Hellcat today. That's crazy, dude.
That's actually
it's
insane.
nice.
No, I'm sure. Hellcats are insane. Here, I gotta go piss real quick. Sorry. Oh my god.
He just sent me a
Little
video.
pissy boy.
He's smoking a blunt in it,
Pissing
bro.
all over the place.
He didn't hear me. He left already. Damn it. Ain't no special. You got dark thoughts in me, so no.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I said it right as you took your headphones off, so I'm guessing you didn't hear me, but he just sent me a video of him smoking a blunt in it already.
Fuck yeah. Does he live close to you?
Yeah, he lives close to me.
Oh, dude, you should have him pick you up.
I should. That'd be fire.
Yeah. Take a ride in the new wheel. In the new coupe.
Yeah, that shit would be sick.
Door needs a key.
I should be getting a pretty chunk of change here shortly myself, though.
Yeah?
Yep. Nothing too crazy.
But some
Just
good,
a quick-
good little change.
Just a quick 10.
Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, yeah.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler
Not bad
Temple.
at all.
We have not had the honor of
hi,
an
Tingle.
emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Yeah, my grandma set up a fund for me when. I
Oh,
was
yeah, you
younger.
told me about this.
And I'm getting a small percentage of it on my birthday this year, which is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days.
Damn. Yeah, you're gonna have a big old fucking paycheck. I'm not getting you anything, by the way. Just consider with that 10K from me.
Wow,
That's crazy.
That's how it is. That's how it is.
You got 10K now.
But like,
but I don't
for
yet.
Here is Martin Septim, true son of
So
the
what I'm
Septim.
hearing is you just a hoe.
Yes.
That's what I'm understanding.
Your Highness, the blades are at your command.
That's exactly what I'm saying,
You will be
actually, and I'm
safe
glad
here
that
until
you
can take up your
realize
throne.
that. Single down.
Wow.
All of you. I know you all expect me to be emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? The blade salute. I don't mean to, but everyone expects me to suddenly. They want an emperor to tell. Of course, the amulet of kings. So I, can take it to the temple of the One and light the dragon fires. The emperor. In any case, we need the amulet first. Don't worry about me, my friend.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept. The Blades are sworn to the service of the...
I think
It is my
I
honor to...
might get a really nice car.
Hey.
I don't know yet.
You can reinvest it.
See, I could, but I kind of want to wait until my next one.
You
Because
could
I don't
put
know
it
if I
all on
told you.
black.
I could. It's money I didn't even have to begin with anyway. Double
That's
half.
what I'm saying.
The enemy takes it out of our reach.
Do not put it all on black. Let me just
Boris may have learned something.
put like 1,000 on black. They're like, you know.
I might. I honestly
Put
might.
like a
I
band.
might.
Do not.
I definitely want to take at least $500 to the casino and just have fun.
You know what you should do instead? You should buy like a knife.
A knife?
Yeah, like CS:GO or in CS.
Why?
I don't know. Don't you like CS?
Is that an investment?
I mean,
don't know.
technically, yeah. The knife I have has went up $200 in the past year.
Yeah, but you only get it on Steam money.
No.
What do you mean no?
That's like the first scandal FaZe was ever a part of. Was the old case gambling sites and skin gambling sites. Those still exist.
And you get real money out of it.
Yeah, so I could sell my knife right now to a marketplace, and if someone bought it, it would be liquid.
Interesting.
So that's why I was like, if you're in a Counter-Strike, that's I think of like what I would do with 10. I would definitely save some. I'd put like 2K aside. I'd look at my vehicle situation. I would adjust that. For me, I don't have a second car, so I would probably like you. I don't know. You said you had a car, right?
I share a vehicle with my girlfriend.
So same
Technically,
situation.
both our vehicle, but like, yeah,
I would
we only
then
have
probably
one.
put 5K to a car, and maybe I would probably lease it or do payments on it. So like
That's
do
what I've
5K
been
to the
thinking
car, put 2,000 for rainy day, put 1,000 for the next 2 payments of your car, and then the rest of the 3K is kind of you do what you want.
Yeah.
And that's like the fun, like, okay, so like, you know, buy a bunch of weed, or, you know, your CS cases, or, you know, buy a knife. Yeah. But I probably would, that's what I would do. Yeah, bag of that crystal, you know?
Oh, yeah. Dude, we definitely got to meet up IRL and smoke. Bro.
Down? Right now, the trip to Newport is looking like it's going to be on the 27th and 28th, but we haven't locked it in yet. So on the trip, I'll either make a stop going there, or I'll have a stop leaving, and we can do something one of those days.
Like this week?
No, yeah, the 27th, 28th of this week, yes.
Huh. So just in like a couple of days. 27 and 28 and 5 to 6 days, yeah.
Well, and we haven't locked in the date yet, so that's why I'm like, maybe. Because I have a work meeting on Monday, which is the 28th. So that's like the only thing holding me back, is like, we're going to drive up on the 27th and then leave on the 28th. Get an Airbnb for the day.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But there's a homie that just moved up to Newport. She they bought a house, and it's like her entire family's there, and like big reason why she moved back up there. So we were like, okay, we'll visit, you know, and we still haven't visited, so we have to visit.
If the amulet is truly the...
So I am down.
I haven't always
been
a priest.
I should get paid enough or quick enough in that time that shouldn't be a problem.
I mean, dude, even if it's as cheap as just getting a bite, like fucking McDonald's, I don't care.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I literally do not care. Like, we could, yeah, whatever is the vibe for the moment. Because I'm in the same boat. It's like, I do not know my finances until all the bills are paid and everything. And then I'm like, okay, well, now what do we have?
Yeah, I feel you.
Alright, let's use my repair, because I gotta repair some shit. My helmet. Fuck yeah. I got lucky with that one. I don't need the fur anymore, right? Because I have the full leather gear. Only apprentice armor? Okay, so how do I get apprentice armor? Or higher may repair magic items? Only an apprentice armor.
I want to say in one of the towns, probably the main city, whatever the main city is.
You probably learn.
Like I said, it's been a couple of years since I played that one specifically, but the main city is going to be whatever the biggest city is, not just like the first one that you came to, but like the biggest city usually is the one that has everything you need.
They gave me the katana. I didn't even notice. Holy shit.
They gave it back to you?
Yes. Fuck
yeah.
Yeah. That is cool. I need to adjust my shortcuts. We're gonna make that the... No. Oh no. There we go. Cool. It looks cool. Oh, I'm overcumbered because of it. I need to sell shit. Oh my god. Okay. That should help. Nope. I'm off by 2. God damn it. How am I still overcumbered? Whatever. I figured it out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna watch Cameron's video. Well, it's unlisted. I probably shouldn't watch it, right? Because it's
Surprised
unlisted.
to see you here. Have you been to talk to Boris in the It is good to be back here. May Talos guide you, my friend.
How come I was able to fast travel here?
To where?
Where I was. I got on the horse and I just clicked on it and it was like, do you want to travel here? And I was like, sure. I think there is fast travel in the game. So far, though, I still wish it was slightly easier to, like, figure out the quest stuff. Yeah, I can fast travel.
That game, you really have to, like, pay attention to, like, what the quest actually says. It's not like Skyrim, where it kind of gives you a waypoint. It's more of like, hey, read the quest, figure out what you got to do, and do it.
Well, they've added a waypoint now, which is nice, but sometimes it doesn't pop up. So I'm like, what to do?
Gotcha.
Dude, my throat hurts today. Fuck. Maybe I am getting sick.
Get away from me.
Ugh. I think Max bringing home some food
Luther
too.
Broad's boarding house.
Yeah,
I'll probably get
haven't
off when
ate
she gets
all
home.
day today.
You too.
I've had a yogurt.
I've had a cherry Coca-Cola.
There you go. Straight gas.
That's it.
Oh. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that?
What?
Breaking?
What's breaking?
The lockpick.
It means you're not doing it right.
Okay, I just did the auto attempt and it worked eventually. Why was this place locked? Yeah, Oh. Hi, Luther.
What? If you've... Very well. He started chasing some... Bye.
Oh, you.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Don't talk. We can't talk. Good.
No, I gotta follow a guy following a guy.
Whew.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
The training of thousands.
Oh, paradise awaits me.
Watch the flank.
When Matt gets home, though, I'm probably gonna get off, just so you know.
Search his body.
All right, no worries.
Search his body.
Search his body. Okay.
Good work. I am. The assassins who apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents at... So you said. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Why don't you take that book to her? If you learn anything. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University.
Arcane University.
About that book.
Oh my god, I need to sell things. I have too many things.
What do you need, friend?
This game was fun though. I think it's enough fun to where I think I might play it tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
It's a different vibe. I'll still play Destiny if you're on. I'll play some Destiny. But I might play some Oblivion. Maybe that's the new variety for the moment, or at least for the next 14 days. Like I don't think. Yeah, 14 days.
One more coin and I can get a pet.
Should I give him a pair of shoes?
He's a fairy tale.
Who?
Of course, it's all
Or
just...
give him a coin?
The time of September.
I'm okay. Persuade.
Yes. No more. You're frightening me. You're pathetic. That's pretty... I doubt you really mean that. Don't, please. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Seriously, I do not understand the whole, like, conversation wheel.
You're a big...
When are you gonna get back into WoW?
That's a bit
I
excessive,
don't know.
Don't you think?
Dude, it's like my main game right now.
That's a bit... That's... No more. You're frightening. Don't. Not... Whatever you want. You was good. No more.
Yeah, I don't understand this shit.
Blessings of Anu
Speak.
upon you.
Eventually. Eventually. Because even my other, my other homies have wanted me to get back into it.
Hey, bro. All I'm saying is there's a lot of content to be made in WoW.
Yeah.
If you're actually interested in doing YouTube videos and stuff, I would definitely start playing WoW, because right now the WoW community, the only videos they upload are informative videos. And I was watching this guy. Yeah, and I was watching this guy the other day, and he made a good point. He was like, so apparently we need some content creators in World of Warcraft because this happened yesterday, and it shows the video he posted, and it has like 4.5 million views, and he only averages like 200K views. And so he was like, it's weird that I have 4.5 mil, and the reason being is because the video isn't an information dump video. It's just him and his friends having fun in the game. There's no content creators are making any fun WoW videos. It's always, here's what to do to get your item level up. Here's what to do if you don't know what you're doing in this raid. Like, nobody makes fun. Yeah. And so he was like, if that's the case, I'm just going to start making fun videos with my friends. And you know what? He brought up a really good point because he's right. I started watching a lot of WoW videos recently, and there's no fun. Like, I can't just sit down and be like, I want to watch some WoW video, like eat, without having to like information dump on myself about everything I'm missing out on because it's the only videos people make.
As I've said,
Yeah, might be smart.
Yeah, so I think, you know, with my knowledge I have on WoW, and my girlfriend can help too, I think we start playing WoW, dude.
So nice chatting with you.
I think that'd be cool.
I'm not opposed. I just need to get that urge for it again, and then we need to strike when the iron's hot.
Because you know what we could also do?
Ooh.
The game is free to play until level 20.
Oh yeah.
So we can make like a fun thing where we start characters and, like, you know, our first whatever class we choose playthrough
until we get to 20. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
not opposed.
And then depending on how the videos do, by the time we get to 20, we can choose if we want to start. Well, if you want to start paying for a subscription and get past 20, I can go past 20, no problem. But
yeah, I got it. Yeah, again, not opposed. We just gotta strike when the iron's hot.
I'm down.
And
I'm getting a PC when I get my money. I'm getting an actual desktop, not just a laptop that I hook up to my monitor. Yeah, you want to see it, dude? I'll share my screen real quick. I'll show you one that I found. It's an NZXT build.
Oh yeah, you told me about it.
But it's got a 50 like fucking series card in it, and they only want like $1,000. All right, let me see. Share screen, screen 1. Let's see, where's it at? Gaming PCs.
Have you seen a Storage Forge PC?
I have not. Yeah, see this one right here. The Player 2, a 5070 for $2,000.
What's the okay? CPU's not. That's the pretty sure that's the same CPU I have. What? Any other storage?
Let me see.
Why does it say 2022?
Like,
oh, the case is from 2022. The H7.
Yeah,
you got 2.
But you can like change stuff in it. Like,
no, that's not bad.
Like right here.
No, that's not bad at all.
Like, right here, so base price with just the 5070 and the Ryzen 5, 16 gigs of RAM, and a 1TB SSD for $2,000, and then I can go down here, and I can be like, oh, well, for an extra $100, the Ryzen 7's better, you know.
Here,
whatever.
I'll show you my screen too.
And then I can get the 5070 Ti instead of the regular. Like, I would obviously want more than 16 gigs of RAM. I think I would want at least 32.
And that's something you could hypothetically upgrade on your own. Just because you buy a desktop from someone doesn't mean that you can't still upgrade it. You just gotta make sure shit works. So what?
See, and look at this. All I did was small upgrades, and I went from $2,000 to 2,300. And now I have a Ryzen 7, a 5070, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 2TB SSD.
You want a 5090, right?
I mean, that'd be sick.
Or no, what's the one that you have?
This is a 5070 in this desktop right here.
Is it Ti or just a...
Just the regular. I feel like these FPS on here is wrong.
Let me see. Sorry. Let me look.
I don't feel like this is accurate. Because this is the kind of numbers I was pulling when I had my old, like, 2060.
Well, you're at 1080p. Go to 1440.
What is that supposed to do?
I don't
It just
know.
lowers it.
Yeah, that actually is weird performance. For 5070, you're not even getting 200 on GTA 5?
Yeah, I don't feel like that's
Fortnite?
accurate.
Maybe it's like maxed out settings. Maybe that's what it is, like Ultra.
Oh, maybe. So like maxed out everything. That's how much I'll be
Because
pulling.
Black Myth
that's cool.
Wukong being 65 would make sense at that point.
Yeah.
But like
35.
Yeah, fuck that.
Well, this monitor I have is naturally 1440, so I guess this is what I would want to be looking at, but it's still not bad.
So like,
but like even if I really wanted to cheap out on it, I could go to like their Player One model, and it's still a decent model. Like upgrade the Intel Core i5 to the Ryzen 5. You know, maybe I want the 4060 instead of the 3050.
I would keep the 1 terabyte,
2
honestly.
terabyte SSD.
You really don't need more than a terabyte. Like, until you like are max downloading shit.
Like $1,100.
Yeah, that's
for
not bad.
a Ryzen 5 4060.
The only thing that sucks and like where they kind of like price gouge you is going to be like the motherboard. Because the motherboard is most likely a Wi-Fi motherboard, which is not needed. Oh, wait, is that Wi-Fi stick on the back?
True. Yeah, that's a Wi-Fi stick on the back.
It might come with the motherboard.
I hope it has Wi-Fi on it because until I move out,
Have
I'm
you
not
checked
getting
the
Ethernet
Seattle
anymore.
PC company that used to be cool with us? The Orca?
Yeah. They quoted me on a PC a while ago that was like a 4090 and an i7 and like a terabyte of storage with an MSI motherboard or something, and they only wanted like 1300, I think. So it's not bad. I would definitely go through that. And dude, I don't know if you know this. Do you know where Lake Forest Park is?
No, where is that? Is it close?
Like near it's like Seattle shoreline area.
Oh yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Lake Forest Park. You know the town center that's there?
Mm-hmm.
They actually just opened up a shop there. The Seattle.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, bro. You go in store. Like, look at my screen that I'm sharing. So they have this.
What website is this?
This is them, the Seattle built.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Oh yeah. What's that website?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
SeattleBuilt.com?
Yeah, SeattleBuilt.com. And like they have a store, so you might even just be able to walk in and, you know, I think that would be better for you. I feel like waiting for an order, like, just go fucking walk in.
Yeah. Dude, this is fucking crazy. What is this build?
Which one? The Orca?
The Orca?
Yeah. That's PCs nowadays, dude.
Fuck, dude, I want it. I want one. That's sick.
Yeah. How much is it?
The Wave Walker. Dude, $2,800? Okay, come on. That's
there
not
you go.
bad.
Get that, bro. Get that.
In store. It's available in store to pick up.
Yeah. I think that's the key.
So it's got a I don't like it.
Oh, it's the GPU.
It's got it's AMD.
Yeah,
it's AMD. I can change it for
5080.
The 80.
Yeah, but remember you are paying for the rest of the dopeness of it.
Yeah, but $3,500. If I drop $3,500 on a computer, that shit better throw it back for me. I'm not gonna lie.
And like a Wi-Fi, it's still a Wi-Fi motherboard too. So maybe don't do that. I think you should custom build with them, and maybe try to get one of their bigger ones, and just maybe take out the Wi-Fi motherboard.
But I need Wi-Fi right now. I'm not moving out anytime soon, so I need a Wi-Fi.
Never mind. Then you're in the right spot. Then yeah, maybe just look at Seattle and see if you can find one that you like from them. Like maybe not the Orca, but what was the other one? Not the Salmon. There's Salmon.
Mountain, Island.
Oh, it was Salmon, I think.
Intense performance with a professional look.
You probably want Salmon.
Or just ideal price to perform. Okay. Sockeye or Chinook? I love that their stuff is named after actual fish in
Chinook.
In Seattle. That's cool. Yeah, the Chinook one looks kind of.
Is it not changing? Oh, that's what I'm.
No. Oh, there's what the black case looks like.
I kind of think white is the way to go. Kion has an all white build. It just looks so good. And then look at the build of it. So CPU Ryzen. Pretty sure that's the one I have. 7600X.
I don't mind the Ryzen CPUs. I just have to have an NVIDIA graphics card because AMD Radeon can't stream. You can't stream off a Radeon.
So get the RTX and then the RAM.
The 5070 Ryzen 5, the RAM is fine. The 1 terabyte. I mean, I would pay $80 for a 2 terabyte, but
there you go. Look, cheaper than your other build. And this is a Wi-Fi motherboard
for 1800. Yeah, I mean that's not bad.
No, that's better.
That's really good.
It's gonna be quiet too. That's good, dude.
This is the one.
Yep. I think you just found it. Yeah, and then when you get that cash, fucking walk into that store.
Be like, give me.
Yeah. No, well, dude, I mean, if it lines up with my trip as well, we could even like film us going there. I could tell them, be like, hey, I'm hooking, like my boy's gonna come get one. Like, can we do like a video or something? And they might.
Yeah, that'd be
might
sick.
do something.
Well,
I get my money on Twitter.
I get my money on the 5th of May on my birthday.
On the 5th. Okay. Oh, so no. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Dude, if anything, I personally would say that where they're located is kind of in between for us. So maybe we could like meet up there.
Where at?
It's in Lake Forest Park. It's kind of the in-between, like kind of in between, but not really. I would say it's a slightly bigger drive for you, but not too crazy of a difference. It's about an hour away from me.
We could probably do, we could probably do it on the way back then. Because then we can detour out, go do something with you guys.
I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price.
Why can't...
I wish I had one.
Oh, do I have to steal this from you?
As a matter of fact, he's already late. Feel free to wait for him if you... I'm afraid I couldn't...
Wait, what? When is?
I don't know him personally, but he was... Feel free. I'm afraid... I see no reason to talk to you. Make it quick.
Dude, I think we gotta make our own org.
I see. Good day.
I've thought about it.
Dude, I would be down.
Yeah.
I really would.
I think about it often, that I feel like that's all I need for shit to really start going well, you know?
Just make an org.
Well, yeah, because then it's like, cool, there's the guaranteed support.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, What?
This guard just came out of nowhere.
The next move is yours.
And started fighting you?
I didn't steal anything.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle.
Okay, let's go to the castle and see what stolen goods I have. What the fuck did I steal?
Wait, what?
Bro, I didn't steal shit. All of my stuff is still here. I think it's because a book fell over in that guy's house, so I picked it up and put it back on the shelf. And I think he thought I was stealing, so then he called the police on me.
That's fucking crazy.
Because I'm a reptile.
What a snitch. What a fucking snitch. He's racist.
Yeah, racist, bro. They're racist against Spyro. Dude, I'm just Spyro. I'm literally just a dragon trying to close Oblivion. There's so many people here talking.
Dude, kill somebody.
No.
Quick save real quick, and then just go on a killing rampage.
I can't do it.
I used to do that back in Skyrim. Every time somebody pissed me off, I'd save the game, and then I'd slaughter them, and then I'd load my save game, so that way they were still alive.
Oh, I definitely have.
Very well. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing for the adventurous, open mind. What? You have to believe me. I Mankar Cameron's views on, but to murder the Emperor? Yes, of course. Here, Volume 3.
Nice, I got Volume 3.
You can only get Volume 3.
Alright, bro. It is 6 o'clock. I think I'm gonna go try to eat something. I haven't ate all day.
Oh, go, yeah, go, bro. Mac's gonna be home at any second. I'm just waiting for that door to open.
Good stream today, though. Glad I could be a part of it.
Of course, bro. Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Always a vibe.
Alright, bro. I'm always down to play anything, bro. So just let me know. I only work Friday, Saturday, Sunday right now. So every other day I'm free.
Yeah, I'll be down for some Destiny this week. Oblivion just came out today. I wanted to try it out. Appreciate you watching and vibing with it.
Yes, sir. Alright. Have a good one.
You as well, brother. Oh, my voice hurts. My voice hurts so bad. Yeah. I'm surprisingly into it.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Don't talk to me. I need to sell stuff. That's.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Maybe they'll buy. I have too many items. Please.
What kind of
Bartering.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold.
Yes, I have.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yes, I do. It's my pearl.
You got a great deal there. Thank you for your business. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, I want to look at your stuff now. Huh? That's so expensive. 7,000? How do you even barter with that?
I appreciate your business.
I'm sure you do.
I understand. Oh, goodbye. Please come again.
Don't tell me what to do. But I will. Alright, I need that last book.
How goes it?
How goes it?
Where are you going?
Rajirad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Urjabi.
Okay.
You see, my cousin. You too.
Good to hear.
So long.
Take care.
Well met.
Well met.
I suppose I have a moment.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Roxas, if you're here still, I want you to know, I do not use Snapchat for Snapchat streaks. You can lick my ass. I Snapchat when I want. when I feel like it.
Hail.
And when there's a funny.
You're not easy to get hold of.
That's it. That was all. Mythic Dawn meeting.
This just might be the... We need to get... Let's go.
Mythic Dawn.
They'll...
Sewers.
The sewers. The blades have the sewers run underneath the blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work. Follow me.
Okay.
I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Heard. Let's get it. How am I still level 1? Okay, chat, am I doing something wrong? Oh, I need to take a rest because there's a symbol above me.
There's something strange about Ida Lenore. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just as people walked.
Meow.
I've been hearing disturbing.
Game is neat though. I'm glad I got the PC Game Pass to play it today. It's been a good vibe. Hi, my sweet.
This one's mine. Wrong.
What's that man doing? What's that man doing in that video game, huh?
This one's mine. I know the part of the... This one's mine. A little closer. This one's mine.
No, this one's mine, bro. You keep calling them all. This one's mine.
This one's mine. Yeah. Over here. A little closer.
Oh, great.
This one's mine.
Oh my goodness.
This one's mine. Watch the flank.
It's my boy.
I'm not a boy.
Hello, boy. Welcome. He eventually calmed down, but still, it's been a rough time for him. There's just been a lot of movement, and he just keeps hearing it. But yeah,
Oh, okay, beautiful. Here, Tingle. I'm here. I made it.
Welcome home.
I made it. Oh.
Welcome home. Then. Do you want to see who I made? So I made.
Oh my god.
I made Spyro. Because I am Spyro.
Awesome.
I thought you would like that.
I do. Come on.
I didn't spend it. Oh, Mac.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't spend a crazy amount of time in the character. I just kind of was like,
Creation.
that's
That's
Spyro.
That's where I'm going with.
That's Spyro.
You're going with Spyro.
The game is super. I mean, even with the remaster, this is old. Like even like.
Are there spiders?
So far, no spiders yet. But
That's
old.
a good game.
Old. It really doesn't handhold you. The map is also way smaller. Look at that.
Yeah.
But it does not handhold. Apparently, it gets a lot more complex later on when you're doing like guilds and stuff. But there is a technical main quest. The game is really just about adventuring and doing stuff. But look, Skyrim,
Nice.
Morrowind. That's where Skyrim is. So yeah, I've already done those ones. So I just have this one and then oh no, I have these are side. That's the main. But yeah,
Nice.
I didn't realize you have to sleep to level up. So I've been level 1 this entire time. My guy is a rogue.
You're a rogue in everything. You always play rogue, bro.
And I got Sting. Yeah, well, cause yeah.
And in like
Spyro.
Hearthstone, you play rogue too.
Look at Spyro.
It's funny. I like him without the helmet.
I know. But I need the helmet. And I just got this katana. This katana. But I also have this dagger that does a lot of damage and does numbing. Bow do damage. It's been fun. So I have a 14-day $1 Game Pass, and then after that it's like full price Game Pass. But I don't think I'll beat the game. But I'm gonna really just try to headbutt the main story and see how far I get. But do some little Destiny here and there. Thank you. This is gonna revitalize me.
Yeah.
My throat is also fucked. I've been yapping with Roxas today. Fucking yapping.
Why do they have stripes?
So I saw that recently too. So
I was gonna have some of this in the car, so I'm doing it now.
go for it. I like talking to you.
It burns.
But it also runs like poopy. Like it doesn't run like poopy, but like the frames are so.
I mean, it's an old game. What do you expect?
It's a remaster.
So
It's a new game. You know how many gigs this game is? 120 gigabytes. Want to know the original install size? 8.
that's what I said. That's funny. 8.
But
I have to come back because I do have stuff on the counter that I have set, and the boys are not here, so now I'm scared.
go for it.
Oh, just kidding. The boys are right here.
Oh, one of them did I'm pretty sure an icky pukey. It looked black. And it looked like sand. And like
Where?
dirt.
Did you pick it up?
Yeah, it was on the hardwood in the living room.
Well, someone ate something last night and had bloody pupils.
Could've been that.
And I don't even know how, because literally it had to have been the littlest piece that we just missed.
No.
'Cause we
That's all it
picked
takes.
Everything up. You're bad, boy. Beetle.
True. I'm sure I'm the only Spyro, right? Chat. That's why that doesn't go well. This makes sense. That makes sense. What? That's gonna be nice. What the fuck? Yeah, I won't lie. This game is kind of tough for me. There was a part of me who was kind of nice. Like, it was good that I was able to focus on gaining and stuff because I still wasn't feeling good. Yeah. Even a little bit after eating the yogurt, I was like, no, I should. There's so many but I feel love, you know, I'm sorry. Yeah, this. I didn't think it was
Well, the way you text me, I was more worried like we're.
No, and I'm sorry that it's hard for me to
Well, no, and I
explain what I'm trying to think sometimes.
I was just like, oh god, like something bad just happened. Now you're like you don't want him. Like stuff
No,
like that.
it did open my eyes more to like after I was like, oh my god, that is Cameron, and like how he reacted to just like the male guy. Like he didn't bite him, but he like did that like and he like got so close and like
Was he petting him when he was doing that? Were you guys like kind of hyping him up?
No, it was like right as he met him.
He does that occasionally at the pet store. I tell people now, I'm like, hey, if he gets too excited, he will nibble or he may nip.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
I don't know why he does that.
Yeah, I've met a couple other dogs that do it. He does it.
I just
anxiety reasons,
honestly,
but-
I think the person just needs to not react. I think that's what happened. Was Cameron kind of like also he didn't react, but I could tell that like the initial introduction made him uncomfortable because he was like he didn't even recognize Ganon. I was like, he was like, I thought you lost Ganon. I was like, Lily passed away. Like the other big black, but Lily was my childhood like cat, so way different.
Yeah.
I just feel you tensing, and you should not be up here. Like,
Look, he's not moving.
exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna shower really quick.
Okay. Chat, I don't know if you heard me and Max's discussion in the kitchen, but this game is kind of sucking me in. Okay, so while running... Oh! So while blocking... Yeah. How often do I get that, though?
Stand ready.
Oh, it's the space bar.
I know the part of this.
Okay. I trust you.
All right. The room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll... Good. Remember, we must... Listen. I may not survive this, but if... I'm glad to have you at...
All right. We're about to be sneaking in on a meeting.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon? I told you to come alone!
For your
brother! So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon? The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the master's...
There's someone else here!
Come alone.
There's someone else here!
Kill them!
Be glad! You will not live to see the day! Lord, Dagon walks the earth!
I feel like I think I'm always supposed to be seen. Is that the thing? Is that what I'm understanding?
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon? The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. Brothers, kill this pretender!
Training of thousands passed through me.
Be glad you will not live to see the day. Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Not on this day.
Let's go.
Awaits me.
Now that you have all 4 books, I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple, where I'll meet him. Wait, 80? Oh my god, this is just easy money, dude. Oh, and I can also sleep. Level 2, baby! Oh. Oh. Man. Okay. Choose 3 attributes to increase. So I should probably... Oh, I wish they showed me what everything does. Go. Alright. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, I see how that would matter. I feel like we're actually good for agility. I feel like we're good on that. What's luck? Does luck actually do that? Let's do this. Try this out. There we go. Let's do that. Alright. Search up if luck is actually what luck is. Because I feel like, why would you just not max out luck every time? Or is that like the whole bit? There we go. What does luck actually do? Oh, there's no point in actually doing luck once it's past 50. So where it's at now is actually good. Perfect. So now I don't have to waste... Let's do that. Can I level up again? Oh my god, I'm already level 3. Oh my god, I can level up again? There's no way I've been playing this long. Dang. Alright. I'm officially level 4. Then. Alright, let's GTFO. Wait, was that a thing? Cool. GTFO. Nice. That's probably the way we came in. Actually, how is my everything? Check. Oh, we're good. We're doing pretty good. Still at it, huh? Yeah, Max in the shower. So I'm just getting my last couple minutes in. Well, and I also just ate, so I'm a little. Oh wait, is this all the right? So, what is all the way down here? I also did not realize you had to go to sleep to level up. So I'm now level 4. This entire time I've been, I've just been on level 1 still. So now, you know what? I'm kind of with you. Maybe tomorrow I'll change the difficulty. For now, I'm gonna stay on my baby mode. I have both, Roxas. But for right now, I have just a normal cart. I can one-shot everything, basically, now. Activate. The gate is open remotely. Okay. The gate is open remotely. Oh, okay. That's a disposable, not a cart. Yes, I know. I said I have both, though. Full spec carts. Where are they?
are you? I think someone is watching me. I know it's all in my head. I'm here in the city for access. You too.
Yep. Get out of here. Not question why this guy has access to the sewers.
Speak.
Full spec is only last chance, so they should have some, but they hit like a motherfucker.
Speak.
What you like to hear?
Speak.
Why do they all say speak to me like I'm a dog? I'm not. I'm Spyro. Dude, I already leveled up again. Dude, I'm level 5 already. I'm grinding.
Speak. There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it? Farewell, citizen.
What the fuck? Get them for 30? Woo! Yeah, dude, some of these are expensive.
Go ahead, please. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous commentaries on the Mysteriums. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Scepter. The holy book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon. If it exists, it would be an artifact. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of, in effect, simply by finding their way to the You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given... The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since... We'll see. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
So that's them, and I can tell you that that's probably new dialogue, because I'm there. Multiple characters have already been telling me that I just need to read the books. Wait, where's book number 4? Did she take it from me? Oh no, it's right there. So let's just read them and take notes. I want to see if I can do this on my own. Okay? We're doing it like the good old days, everyone, chat. Okay? Everyone lock in. We're doing it like the good old days. We're taking notes. This is the first book. 8 pages, guys. Get ready. Greetings. Noviate and known first a reassurance. Mankar Cameron was once like you. Asleep, unwise. I can't read fantasy. We mortals leave the dreaming, sleep at birth, the same. Unmantled, save for the symbioses with our mothers. Thus to practice, and thus to reproachment. Until finally we met... Okay. Here, this book is your door to the dements, and though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Daggins would only have these clever enough to pause. All else the Arbus claims in their full running. Walk first. Heed the impatience? The impotence you feel is your first slave to behead. Enter as Lord Dragon, as one's come. Alright, next. Slow and bring 4 keys. Know that you are royalty. Welcome, Noviate. That you are here at all means that you have the worthiness of king. Seek pocket now. Look for the first glinting with the light of new dawn, right? Okay. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Our order is based on the principles of his mighty Razor, Noviate, Questing Knight, Chaplain, and Master. Let the evil ones burn in its light as by the excess of our vision, and shall our knowledge go. Alright, however we call that, your sight is yet narrow, and while you have the invitation, you may not the address. Okay. So that seemed notable. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Okay. Taking notes. Alright, first book done. I hope the letters aren't spelling anything. I think I missed something in this last book. I don't know. All right. I'll bite. Actually, I
Good to
won't.
see you.
I'm just gonna check back in tomorrow. If it's the first letter of each page, or you know whatever I'm trying to say, I will go crazy. Where is a sleeping spot? Somewhere around here.
Speak.
No, I'm good.
Speak.
Look at me go. I'm Spyro. Yeah, I think Arena is where the market is at, right? Where I can go EP. Yeah, thank you. Probably the City Palace. There's this one.
You have my...
Huh?
Go ahead, please.
Oh, it's you again. I thought it was a child version of the tiger. I was like, what the fuck? There's no way.
Anytime now.
Where is the sleeping one?
Hello.
Some of the men think it was...
Let's repair our stuff while we're here.
I'm waiting.
Shut up.
I can fix whatever you break. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in some of mine? Oh wait, did I actually sell everything? Damn, I did. Actually, I'm not
Leave me
interested.
alone.
I almost quick saved his ass. No, I'm not fucking giving you change, bro.
Hello?
Hi.
Venencia Melisea.
Buy a house?
I don't trust you. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. You have complaints against merchants here. What else did you expect? He's that Imperial what? Chase the Grey Fox. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm so bad at it, I don't even want to try. I'm here to sleep. Let me find a place to sleep so I can upgrade my shit. Or no, it's so I can talk to the lady tomorrow. That's what it is. The music, everything's been a vibe for this game so far. I'm very...
Oh, hello.
I very
What do
like...
you... I do. Very good. Take care.
Thank you. Until tomorrow. Let's go. 2 birds, 1 stone. I slept so I can upgrade, and then now I'm gonna go figure out the books. I left a shit stain in the bed. Because I'm a reptile, get it? I shit where I sleep.
This about leaving a shit stain in the bed?
In the game. At Spyro. I don't know if you know. I'm glad I came up with that excuse really quick, chat. I mean, what? For some reason, you can't press the M button to get out of the map. I think that's dumb.
How are you?
Don't talk to me. Wait, are you following me? Oh no, are we going to the arcane? I forget where I'm going. No, I think we're going this way.
What? Calendil runs a nice... Farewell.
Jamad keeps the grounds of the temple nice and neat. The Arboretum. Take care.
I didn't mean to walk in there.
You have my ear, citizen.
I think it is the arcane place. I went the wrong way. I wish I could Fortnite dance in this game. That's like the only thing that would make it better.
Speak.
I'm lost.
What is it, citizen?
I'm looking for someone. Oh my god, where is this lady?
Interesting.
You have my ear, citizen.
It literally has to be the one place. I haven't checked.
Is there a problem? What do you... Stop the... He's the no... It's... Move along.
You have my ear, citizen.
Delgro shut.
What I just witnessed.
What?
Single jump from the
seeing
floor
you.
to the counter.
Whoa.
No,
Whoa.
that's bad. He learned. He's
Whoa.
learned.
Whoa. Whoa. What? One more time? Yes, I'm just trying to find someone. And then I can stop because if I don't find this person, it's gonna I'm gonna lose it. I need to find Tarmina. Where is Tarmina?
You have my ear, citizen.
Get your black horse courier here.
What is it, citizen?
Speak.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Don't be the last to read today's black horse.
That's crazy. Well, I sound like a human male breathing instead of a lizard.
You have my ear.
No. Don't tell me that.
Speak. with my ear, citizen.
Shut up.
Yes. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my main car. Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer. Undoubtedly. But more to the point. It appears to me that the first words of each paragraph, I'll continue to...
Fries or Mac?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm sure of it.
What?
But I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Eat the chicken? Yes. What I thought I needed to do was exactly what I needed to do, which was take the first letter of each paragraph. So, I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Let's hear it.
So that will be tomorrow. Cam and Jack want to know if you want to play Smite. I have to get off. Unfortunately. You caught me right at the end. I got dinner with Mac, and then we got to watch... we're either going to watch Lord of the Rings, the first Lord of the Rings movie, or we're going to watch the Last of Us movies, or the Last of Us episodes. I'm voting for Lord of the Rings. Because we have to, because H3 is reviewing the first Lord of the Rings movie tomorrow. And Olivia is watching it for the first time. Michaela's watching it for the first time. I haven't seen it in a minute. The first one, I've not seen, like, the trilogy in a minute. The regular version, too, not even just, the version. But, yeah. I have to leave. Dinner's about to be ready. But... next time, boys, I'm down. Hit me up. I don't work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Or today. No, I work. I don't work Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, hit me. Hit my line. I'm down. Other than that, everyone have a good night. Thank you.